It's time to bring back the prestige and the greatness that this sport had in the past, and to officially make our mark. The landscape of the game has adapted to our new generation. The question is, are you ready to join us?
It's lit! I like the 504 boys, how I move through the lobby. Since so 12, the flame been hot just to show you the time frame. 100 mil down on my desk, but I'm still up deciding. Mashing M's in my account to the truck in my driveway. I'm in that photo by myself. Know it's 100 more hundreds outside. Know they gon' ride to the death. Had some good years, ain't no way I get tired. I gotta do what I feel. Every day Super Bowl, get a well. I put a lot on myself.
Weezy out of here. Weezy out of here.
It's time to bring back the prestige and the greatness that this sport had in the past, and to officially make our mark. The landscape of the game has adapted to our new generation. The question is, are you ready to join us?
It's lit! I like the 504 boys, how I move through the lobby. Since so 12, the flame been hot just to show you the time frame. 100 mil down on my desk, but I'm still up deciding. Mashing M's in my account to the truck in my driveway. I'm in that photo by myself. Know it's 100 more hundreds outside. Know they gon' ride to the death. Had some good years, ain't no way I get tired. I gotta do what I feel. Every day Super Bowl, get a well. I put a lot on myself.
Weezy out of here. Weezy out of here.
It's time to bring back the prestige and the greatness that this sport had in the past, and to officially make our mark. The landscape of the game has adapted to our new generation. The question is, are you ready to join us?
It's lit! I like the 504 boys, how I move through the lobby. Since so 12, the flame been hot just to show you the time frame. 100 mil down on my desk, but I'm still up deciding. Mashing M's in my account to the truck in my driveway. I'm in that photo by myself. Know it's 100 more hundreds outside. Know they gon' ride to the death. Had some good years, ain't no way I get tired. I gotta do what I feel. Every day Super Bowl, get a well. I put a lot on myself.
Weezy out of here. Weezy out of here.
It's time to bring back the prestige and the greatness that this sport had in the past, and to officially make our mark.
I was born in a city where the winter nights don't ever sleep. So this life's always with me. The ice inside my veins will never bleed. Wow.
Once a year, the city doesn't sleep. Dreams are made, legends are tested. Welcome to the City of Vice.
Every time you try to fix me, I know you'll never find that missing piece.
Heroes fall, villains rise, and destinies are rewritten. OPRW WrestleMania Vice City is unlike anything you've seen before. This isn't just another show. It's war in paradise.
I hold you through the toughest parts when you feel like it's the end. Cause life is still worth living. Yeah, this life is still worth living. I can break you down and pick you up and fuck like we are friends. But don't be catching feelings. Don't be out here catching feelings. Cause I sacrifice your love for more of the night. I try to put up a fight.
OPRW, WrestleMania 7. The city's calling.
I was born in a city where the winter nights don't ever sleep. So this life's always with me. The ice inside my veins will never bleed. No.
Once a year, the city doesn't sleep. Dreams are made, legends are tested. Welcome to the city of Vice.
Every time you try to fix me, I know you'll never find that missing piece.
Heroes fall, villains rise, and destinies are rewritten. OPRW WrestleMania Vice City is unlike anything you've seen before. This isn't just another show. It's war in paradise.
I hold you through the toughest parts when you feel like it's the end. Cause life is still worth living. Yeah, this life is still worth living. I can break you down and pick you up and fuck like we are friends. But don't be catching feelings. Don't be out here catching feelings. Cause I sacrifice your love for more of the night. I try to put up a fight.
OPRW WrestleMania 7. The city's calling.
I was born in a city where the winter nights don't ever sleep. So this life's always with me. The ice inside my veins will never bleed. No.
Once a year, the city doesn't sleep. Dreams are made, legends are tested. Welcome to the city of Vice.
Every time you try to fix me, I know you'll never find that missing piece.
Heroes fall, villains rise, and destinies are rewritten. OPRW WrestleMania Vice City is unlike anything you've seen before. This isn't just another show. It's war in paradise.
I hold you through the toughest parts when you feel like it's the end. Cause life is still worth living. Yeah, this life is still worth living. I can break you down and pick you up and fuck like we are friends. But don't be catching feelings. Don't be out here catching feelings. Cause I sacrifice your love for more of the night. I try to put up a fight.
OPRW WrestleMania 7. The city's calling.
I was born.
Weezy out of here. Weezy out of here.
It's time to bring back the prestige and the greatness that this sport had in the past and to officially make our mark. The landscape of the game has adapted to our new generation. The question is, are you ready to join us?
It's lit. I like the 504 boys, how I move through the lobby. Since so 12, the flame been hot just to show you the time frame. 100 mil down on my desk, but I'm still up deciding. Mashing M's in my account to the truck in my driveway. I'm in that photo by myself. Know it's 100 more hundreds outside. Know they gon' ride to the death. Had some good years, ain't no way I get tired. I gotta do what I feel. Every day Super Bowl, get a well. I put a lot on myself.
Weezy out of here. Weezy out of here.
It's time to bring back the prestige and the greatness that this sport had in the past and to officially make our mark.
That was fun. All right.
Ignore that here real quick, because it's been said here, we are live, Vice City, night number 2 of 2. We've already seen some incredible moments, dreams be made, nightmares be wrought, moments made. And tonight is only the second day of the festivities where more can happen. Hello everyone, I'm Dan Hawkins on the call for RSPN, joined by my special panel here today, VII, Allah Strickland, Rose Adams, the new United States champion, Patty and Amelia Vaquer. Everyone, welcome along to the broadcast. Everyone, say your grievances.
Hey guys.
Thank you so much for having us, Dan.
No problem at all.
Hey, hello everyone, welcome to the stream.
And tonight, well, first of all, tonight, we've got ourselves a huge matchup. The Worldwide Championship defended in a fatal 4-way between Drew Petit, the champion, Switchblade, Michael Maverick, the cold-blooded Eli Lee, and the prize fighter, MLG Owens. This one is expected to be match of the night already. Oh, and out first is the man that was at the last moment selected to be here, that being MLG Owens. We expected him to miss WrestleMania. However, he was inserted into the match after A vicious assault. And he's all game tonight. Owens looking to recapture the Worldwide Championship. Well, at least in this sense, looking to become an official Worldwide Champion. Former interim champion lost it to Drew at the Royal Rumble. And now we await the arrival. Ooh.
The franchise. A three-time world heavyweight champion and one of OPRW's most beloved stars ever. Michael Maverick has been consistently one of OPRW's top names for the past 3 years, and is only destined for continued success.
It's been a long time coming, but I told you it's gonna happen. This is an example for every man, woman, and child. Every one of my children can look right now. Dream of a dream. Have a dream. Have a way to get it. I'm telling you, get a dream. Hold on to it and shoot for the sky. I have been to the mountaintop, and it will take a hell of a man to knock me off.
Escobar season has returned.
It's been a long time. Been a long time coming. It's life or death with me, man. But you know, there's no turning back now. This is what makes me. This is what I am. Feel me?
You can hate me now,
QB.
but I won't stop now. Cause I can't stop now.
Brave heart.
You can hate me now,
Come on.
but I won't stop now. Cause I can't stop now. You can hate me now. You can hate me now.
Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. Don't hate me. Hate the money I see. Clothes that I buy. Ice that I wear. Flows that I try. Close your eyes. Picture me rolling. Sixes. Money.
I think the theme song says it best. He's got it bad. And dear Lord, what a change in personality as this guy went in for two. He went from the franchise to the Switchblade. And this is the penultimate match of that transformation. MLG's looking on in that ring right now with so much bitterness and anger that it would make the entire world go red. Rose, you certainly know Michael Maverick pretty well. How has this transformation of sorts changed your perception of Michael Maverick?
Honestly, man, I personally cannot believe I am seeing Michael Maverick like this. Like this is disgusting. You know, whenever I seen Michael Maverick, I think of the franchise, one of OPRW's greatest superstars. And right now, this persona he's walking out with, this just completely changed my view on him. This is just absolutely heartbreaking.
He says that it was not a betrayal from him, but a betrayal from everyone. They turned on him. He didn't turn on them. Do you think that rings true?
Absolutely not. Absolutely. OPRW crowd loves, or should I say, used to love Michael Madden. And he's clearly blinded by something. And honestly,
I can't say for sure what it truly is, but what we do know is that it's going to be a fight nonetheless for the worldwide title. Only one title that can be held for the champion, Drew Petit. But the big stories is whether or not MLG or Michael can finish their chapters in this charred book. And now we wait a man who he himself is charred. Death can't defeat him. The Sisters of Fate can't hold him. And on this day, the legend Eli Lee will have his revenge. And the rest will not see the end of this day. Eli Lee coming in here as only a god might do. Accompanied, of course, by fellow Hall of Famer King Best, Big Money King, who had had a very interesting act done with Justice League yesterday, but that's not the story. The story here is if Eli Lee can silence the doubters before he rides into the sunset.
You have to be foolish to doubt this man. One of the greatest OPRW champions of all time. I will give him that.
It may be the greatest of his generation.
Absolutely.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I wouldn't want to talk about that, but let's get on the serious stuff here. Eli Lee, 1 year ago, the main event of WrestleMania was Michael Maverick versus Eli Lee for the world's title. And 1 year later, they're in another world title match against each other with two opposing sides declaring their might. We await the champion, that of course being Drew Petit. The only question with him is, can he keep up? Guard never lets itself down unless it dies. I think that rings very true for Drew at this very point. Drew is, he previously was about to become a double champion by winning the RWA World's Heavyweight title, but he was very close, but fell to Michael Darian. Can he go 0-2 tonight and for the WrestleMania weekend? It's time for our opening match. One half of our world title matches to take place here tonight. Owens, League, Maverick, Petite. Let's head over to ATG for an official ring introductions. the prize fighter, about to try to win his second world's title here in OPRW and solidify his case. Tonight be the night that the Cutthroat era officially begins. Only time will tell. Switchblade Michael Maverick. You heard it right there. Hall of Famer, world champion, big money, but never the underdog. Some people, the ego of Drew Petit will be the deal breaker of this match. But at the same time, will it be the one thing that keeps him alive? Only time will tell for tonight. Championship. Many people consider it to be the second biggest title in OPRW based on who contends and who wins it. But right now, as it pertains to tonight, there can only be one that can solidify his place as the number 3 man in all of OPRW, and they all are valuable contenders. Early predictions. Let's start with Amelia Vacquer. Amelia, early predictions for this match.
Yeah, well, I'm not too familiar with the competitors, to be honest, but just based off of what I've been listening to y'all say, I would probably say Eli League.
And look at this here, MLG immediately going after Michael there, and MLG taking him off his feet. Drew getting counted up there on a clinch there. One-on-one. Oh, look at this. Oh, and MLG strikes it down. Alas, let's get your opinion.
You know, I'm very familiar with all these people. You know, I fought in the ring with all of them. And I think from these four, I think MLG has the higher chance of winning. You know, in his element right now.
He's got to have the right tactic to go along with it. Well, MLG just got dropped there on the outside. Person winning this will win a fall. Get themselves on the scoreboard. Maverick takes down Eli. And Maverick, wow! Even it up and out with his bitter rival and former best friend. Now they're going to go to work again. MLG missing on that one. Oh, he missed twice on that. Really caught him outside. Maverick being taken down. Drew and Eli now 1v1 each other. And Eli takes it after Drew misses a shot. He went right up onto the back on the left. What a maneuver there by Eli. Early veteran skills, I'd say. MLG trying to fight back against this aggressive Maverick. Switchblade. Oh! What a counter! Unbelievable. And Eli goes down. Could he clear the field in this one? No, it looks like, oh, he will!
Oh my God.
What a counter. He cleared the field. He cleared the field. Alaj, you might be a medium at this point.
Moji is crazy. He's locked in.
And Drew taking him out onto the outside with the help of Maverick here. Maverick's going to go one-on-one against Eli. He went over there and got caught on the head. And it did matter there as he gets dropped there by Eli on the right shot. And he goes in on the back, and Drew missed again. Drew has been missing all of his shots. This is sort of a reverse situation to... Wow. He went 3-0 against Michael Darian. And Eli did spike, but Eli, of course, not reminiscent of MD. Another spike. There will be a fair that will be called. Rose, I haven't heard necessarily from you here. Prediction. And Bert goes down and gets the fall.
I have the champion, man. You know, Bert had a tough loss yesterday night. I feel like this is going to give him the motivation to pull out the win. He wants to leave WrestleMania with a win.
Yeah, he wants to leave WrestleMania, most importantly, with a title.
Absolutely.
And look at this, MLG. Wow! Big shot there on Eli. And now, once again, it's Bert and Michael going at it. And Michael takes down MLG.
Really loving this match right now. So fast-paced.
Michael taken down there by Eli. Remember, this is 1st to 7, I do believe.
Ooh.
MLG going in. Catches him on the side there. That's veteran instinct there from MLG. Well, not technically veteran, but still. He's down 50-50. He still has a chance here. He just needs to pick Drew apart. And he goes down, but not without a fight. Michael looking on. And he gets dropped there on the left side, going right over to the back. And look at the trash talk there. This is what he does. He baits people into rage. Some people call that rage bait. Ha ha.
That's all Bert does, rage bait. That's his.
And he missed there. MLG did miss, allowing Drew to get that one. Eli's coming in though.
Oh my God, he got 2 lifted.
Oh, what a counter! What a counter!
The footwork. Oh my goodness.
The footwork indeed.
You gotta watch where you hop out the ring, man.
Absolutely.
Gotta watch. Trash talk again from Bert.
So this is Bert defending, right?
Yes, this is Burt defending, yes.
Okay.
And Michael getting caught 2 times. He just picked him apart there.
There he is. And Drew is now leading the match after being down.
Then to remind me, how many falls is this match?
7, I think. Was it 5?
Yeah, it is 7.
7.
Okay.
MLG trying to take him down up there, and he caught it up, taking down Eli. Michael coming in. MLG not having any of that nonsense to go down. And he takes down. Oh, he put him up. He pounced him into the ring, into his own corner.
Do you guys see like the size and like the speed that MLG has on him? It's really insane to me. Like a man. Whoa.
Whoa now.
I did notice that.
I'm like a man that stature. He's so fast. Oh, is it a late?
Oh, yeah, that was a late call.
Yeah, you know, MLG's a bigger guy. And he's moving at the speed of everyone else.
Who are
in the
you
match,
W
so.
keying? It's not in your bag, said Drew. Eli trying to go in. He's trying to out-aggress Drew there, but he got caught. He now leads 4.
I wonder if the mind games that Drew's playing is actually getting to him.
Eli will send a clip in. There's a hold call for a spike. Now, while we wait here, Patty, in regards to everyone's stances in this match, how well do you think that Drew has an advantage up in this as the defending champion?
I will say, I do think this match will be his downfall, and I do hate to say that, but I feel like the cockier you get, the more careless you are. I feel like his cockiness is going to be his downfall, and I feel like somebody's going to take advantage of that, and he's going to end up losing his title.
Yeah, that's gotta be a very valid point there. And on to my point in regards to Eli here, he has been losing some amount of quality. He's lost to MD and JL in very, very lopsided and in different matches all at once. But I feel as though that tonight Eli has more of a chance to prove himself than anything. The fall will stand. Drew is up by 1 against MLG, who has free. Bird's being taken over. He just got picked on. MLG, whoa, big strike there on Eli. Eli might want to back out. Oh, never mind then. Never mind on that one. He goes down. Winner of this will be either 3 or 2. And Eli gets 1. Oh, no, he gets 3. Oh. Oh, and look at, again. Michael just nearly fucked himself up. He nearly cheesed himself. Oh, my bad.
Oh, wow. Oh, Eli. Ooh.
And Eli, oh, wow.
Eli
Now
grabs
he
4.
ties himself up with Drew.
He not playing no more. I told y'all, Eli finna win this match.
We'll see about
Eli
that.
here. Wow, big shot there again.
Watch.
Picking on him, basically.
Whoa.
Eli goes down.
Oh, my God.
And MLG and Michael Maverick going in against each other. MLG looking to tie it up 4-4-4. And he does.
Dang.
Maverick
just slammed his head on the apron.
He's still on 1.
Oh my God, wait, that's horrible. Oh my God.
He has to find some type of determination to come back or some type of like hype.
Why are you not making Burt fight?
Maybe it's because MLG just wanted somebody.
MLG.
Speaking of which, MLG's down here. Eli trying to get up onto him. MLG's trying his best here to defend himself. And he goes down.
Well, yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my God.
Eli, oh wow, what a tie.
Eli.
If that was both out, Michael would be having a sigh of relief. But no, we have it fair here.
Oh my
Maverick.
god.
Oh wow!
No.
Huge shot there on
Yo.
Eli.
That was a spike, but
Oh, it was.
I didn't think they were gonna call it, but they did.
Eli going in. Oh wow! He kept on.
Oh my
He kept on to him.
god.
Eli kept on to him there, and now
Oh my
the Mania,
gosh.
the short little Mania rematch here between Maverick and League.
Whoa.
And Maverick
What?
takes it. Even MLG's like, what the hell just happened?
We don't get to see a lot of 5-star matches with the RWA, but hey, I would like to say this is a very good match so far.
MLG takes down Drew there with a shot rubber to the right side.
Oh my gosh.
Drew missed on that shot. Eli trying to go in here. MLG's taking an early major defensive approach. He's waiting for an opening. He gets that opening and takes him down without even a second. Without even a second to spare. But I want... Oh, a wheelbatter! MLG takes it. He takes it over to 5.
He doesn't give them a chance to think either. He just like, as soon as he gets the opening, he just instantly rushes at them.
Yeah, for the second time in this match, MLG has the lead. MLG over on the outside. Everyone's getting up onto him here. MLG might be out here.
They better back up.
Uh-oh.
He did, in fact, force strip, and he just goes down. Oh, poor MLG.
Oh, wow.
And Eli takes him down. Oh, Eli takes down Drew. Eli's being careful here. Michael's moving very much in the same pace. It might as well make Eli feel a little bit more nervous because he knows where he's going, but he might be caught up. Simple maneuvering. Michael has free. It's 5-4-4 free. Eli and Drew have free. Michael Maverick has free. MLG in the lead. Everyone's going straight up at him. Owens on the outside, trying to go ahead and find an opening to find the weakest link. And that weak link nearly dies out there, but Drew just goes ahead and saves it up. We're going to get a person possibly in the lead.
Oh, finally.
Drew gets it up there with Eli. Michael needs to stay vigilant. Just trash talking him again. He doesn't want to wait to win the fall, that's for sure. He rushes in and drops him down.
Finally, getting back him another fall.
And Michael's not going to contest it.
I mean, he is backing up his mouth.
Oh, and MLG being picked apart here by Drew, and the CST GOAT takes that fall, or the quote-unquote CST GOAT. Eli, oh wow! Huge damage taken to Drew. He's trying to force trip. And he goes down. League and Maverick. League takes it there, moving around there, going to the left. Taking him about a second to spare. Now it's 5-5-5 free. Maverick has free. Eli and MLG are going to fight here. Oh, taking him down off of a jump. Got caught again. Wow. Counter for counter.
And look
at Drew taking down Eli there. Off of the right. Maverick takes it. Maverick takes it.
Oh.
Free eats, he said. No chance. Eli takes down Drew there. Eli, so confident, so desperate. And that desperation might cost him.
He's been pretty quiet since
he got popped in his mouth.
MLG.
Owens taking out Maverick. That's got to feel good.
Point.
He's on match point to gain the title to become a 2-time world champion here tonight.
Nice.
Apparently, Michael spiked. We're going to see a clip over there while we're waiting here. Rose, It's late into the matchup, and oh wow, they're gonna call it actually. We have 36 people inside of this stream. We'd like to thank every single one of you for joining here in our opening contest for the worldwide title. No, actually 43. 43 people tuning in here live. Our opening contest, Fatal 4-Way for the worldwide title. Also, a big shout out here to RSPN Sports for allowing this stream to go on, as well as my broadcast partners. This will be a redo of the fall. MLG goes down shortly over there. They're on equal footing still. Oh, he tried to counter up onto the right side. Maverick takes him down.
Oh.
And it's now 5-all. What a comeback for Maverick. But will that be the story? Maverick taking down Drew again. Taking him down again.
Okay.
League taking down Owens there off a shot to the left. And
Okay.
Eli takes him down. Now he's on match point.
Well, yes.
This is where desperation sends them to hell. MLG got taken down a little bit there, but he's still on his feet, still ready to get a match point fall.
I don't think they counted MLG's point because it was a spike.
Whoa, hang on. Eli saying that he's spiked. There will be a call that will be made, but not before we get into the desired opening of this. Drew allegedly gets that one, but we're going to have a review. We're going to have a review of that one. And the fall will be redone entirely. Eli trying to go in and get either Maverick or MLG. Drew's trying to go in there. Eli getting a big shot there on Michael, and he just got swarmed. MLG takes down Drew. We're going to have a new person to win this fall. Will it be Maverick or will it be Owens? Owens trying to find an opening onto the outside. Maverick's taking his distance away from him. Oh, look at that buster in the corner.
That was so crazy. That's
Oh my
I'd be so
God.
mad. I'm not gonna lie.
Right into the
I'd be
corner.
so mad.
He just ran in his mouth.
If I was MLG right now, I'd really want to punch a monitor.
Oh, well, yes.
Eli, force strip.
Why would he?
Oh my gosh.
Such a weirdo.
Allowing him to get a redo, but it won't even matter. That poor disrespect on Michael Maverick.
Yeah.
And look at this, MLG trying. He nearly. Oh wow, Eli nearly got it on MLG, but now we're gonna have a man that's gonna go 6 on them all. Who's it going to be? MLG got caught up on the ropes and dropped downwards. It's 6-6-6-5.
Huh?
You're at 47 viewers right now. 47 people in the chat.
Shout out to everyone.
Thank you all for coming.
Maverick going in. Gets caught there in a counter by Drew.
Oh my gosh.
Drew's so confident. MLG's on 5 though.
Oh my god.
This will decide the match.
Ooh.
And Eli takes down Drew. This will decide the match. MLG going in on the left side, trying to get that left arm. Eli counters.
Eli wins.
It's over. It's over.
I told y'all Eli was gonna win. I told y'all.
Eli League, tell those doubters to shut up, because Eli League is the worldwide champion, 4-time champion, 4-time world champion.
And I called it.
It's a good weekend for the leagues. First Justice wins in that street fight. And now Eli's become a 4-time OPRW World Champion. What a moment for big money. What a big moment for League. And what a moment here at WrestleMania. You called it, Amelia. You called it.
Yes, I did.
Immediate thoughts. Alaj?
That was actually a very good match. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect Eli to win, but he came out.
A lot of people didn't expect it. Rose?
Absolutely upset with the outcome of this match. Unfortunately, Eli League and Big Money have came out with the win. But in the day, congratulations to Eli for another world title win in OPRW.
And now Drew Petit has 0 gold. He has 0 weight on his shoulders. What a catastrophe for Bert.
What happens when you bring them on?
Well, coming up next, we have a huge fight feel. The mystery shall be found. Matthew Fury's open challenge will contain one surprise. We've been teased, we've been noted of all the potential people that would come into this match. And we're about to find out who it is. Now we're going to wait over here. We're going to try and get Eli on the line to have an exclusive interview. If anyone want to invite Eli to the GC, that would be great. Put him on for an interview. Let's try to get him on for an interview.
Eli said he's on his way. So
Alrighty then. What a moment from Eli Lee to win that title. Now a 4-time champion. And ladies and gentlemen, just as we get into this next match here, we're joined here by the new champion himself, Eli League. Eli, man, what a matchup. First of all, how do you feel?
Oh, great, bro.
I could tell.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I was fucking playing with my desk during that match, so the amount of stupid ass shit that happened during it fucking pissed me off, but I'm the baby one, bro.
Yeah, and it's a very good week here for Big Money and for League as well. Your own brother, Justice League, won his own match against Jamie and Priest. But what of the outcome for this match? What's next?
What's next? I plan to have a very long ring with this, you know? Show that I can be the GOAT in 2 different world title divisions, OPRWC, you know, worldwide championship, you know?
Well, we're going to cut you off short there. We're sorry we couldn't get it to be that long, Eli, but we got another match coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, your brand new worldwide champion, 4-time world champion, Eli Lee.
Congrats, Eli.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
I predicted it.
Anyways,
Smiles.
Here comes Matthew Fury.
We want to talk about egos like the one that we saw on Drew, but this man has one of the biggest egos I have ever seen.
That's the fist to say there. That is M-Town down. Matthew Fury himself. He calls himself the future of the business.
And to back you up on that, Patty, he has a big ego, but he can also back it up. So that's another thing.
He has been able to battle. What the hell?
Human Torch?
Is he the Human Torch? What the hell? Well, look at that.
Wow.
What a way to make a statement.
Fantastic pull.
Matthew Fury, the Human Torch, quite literally in character and in story. Because this guy absolutely intense in the ring, despite his inexperience.
Ooh, this would have been cool if he had a team with him. Well, it already is cool, but it could have been like, cool there.
Fury coming out here for his first ever WrestleMania. What a journey it has been. Under a year in the ring, competing at WrestleMania in his own featured match and against an open challenge. The last open challenge that he had was at LWA's very own WrestleMania. He faced off against Undead Brock and won against the man that is 99% considered the greatest wrestler of all time. Well, who is it going to be facing off against him all day? There's many different people that can be considered. There's God, there's Logic, there's even guys that we didn't even know were going to even be here. Hell, it can even be someone like Caden Jersey or something. Who knows? But who will it be here tonight? Awaiting the arrival. Who will it be? What? Hang on. Well, what the? Hey! Well, this is interesting. That's Elliot Gargano, the Storm Champion.
Uh-oh.
Through? Well, this is a surprise. One half of the Storm World Tag Team Champions, the former Storm World Champion himself, is the, hang on.
Mr. AAA is out here.
Why's the boss over here? Yeah, he's booked for later. You think?
Oh no, I was really excited to see Elliot Gargano.
You will later tonight. He's in the ladder match.
Wait, that's true.
He called him a kid. Good lord. That's
So if it's
Barry,
not-
the Storm Champion. his real opponent. Who will it be? Wait a minute. What?
Is this who we think it is?
Holy cow! Listen to the ovation! A disaster piece has broken in to the Hard Rock Stadium! Perhaps one of the greatest of all time! Cyan Logic is back again! The last time that we saw him, Winter Bash, where he introduced Kami to cash in for the junior heavyweight title against you, Alaj. But now, he's here to compete for the first time in many, many months. The man many consider to be the greatest wrestler in British history. And what an ovation for the man that hates everyone from Hello. Ignore that. Ignore that. Who cares? It's Cyan Logic. But oh my God. Fresh new kicks, some new gloves, but still, it's Logic. Holy cow. What a match. Fury versus Logic. Here we go. Does Logic still have it? Is it yes or no? Oh! It's Fury takes it down in that first fall. Remember, this is first to 3. It's a first to 3 match. Look at that. Logic. Oh, he tried to figure out that counter against Fury. But no, he got wrapped up big time. Logic is a traditional wrestler. He doesn't know much new tactics going up and around here. I can say that for sure. And Logic goes down. Match point for 4. They're saying to Cyan or Hayden to prime up. He needs this. And he can't. Matt might call it too easy. Well, what a disappointment. Cyan Logic out cold decisively by All Day Matthew Fury. Two legends taken down. Who's next?
Is it sounding like we are having a new legend killer on the way?
Might as well turn into Snake.
Well, Matthew Theory is a legend himself.
You're saying that he's a legend?
Well, yes, that's Sarah Love.
That's fair enough.
Solentia. That kind of CCW, NGKW, APRW.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, despite that disappointment, we're still going to show the run. The tag team titles will be on the line. A gauntlet match. The Los Lucha Brothers, the team of Jay Phoenix and Netta, will defend their tag team titles against the Hierarchy and the Children of the Asylum. Ted Darian's Goons, the Luchadors, and the British Hierarchy. We saw one legend from the UK come up. Are we about to see the servants of the next win their first tag team titles? We're going to find out in the tag team gauntlet. Tag team titles on the line. Who will be the #1 tag team in all of OPRW and maybe even the #1 tag team in the world? Hold on one moment here. I'm going to be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to RSPN. So we're waiting the OPRW World Tag Team title match. The Hierarchy are currently in the ring.
might this be?
Oh yes.
The Lucha Bros.
Here they come. You know, Ninta is widely regarded as one of the greatest OPRW World Tag Team Champions of all time. I believe having 4 reigns and being the longest reigning.
Arriving in style, Nenta El Cero Miedo, Jay Phoenix, Los Lucha Brothers, coming out to defend what they say is rightfully theirs. The tag team titles. But one's gotta think, does the hierarchy, at least this team, have an advantage in some aspects against Nenta and Phoenix?
Well, they have a slight advantage in experience. As Noah Ashford, Ninta has been here before. As I said, right, Ninta, I believe his name is. He has like 4 reigns with the World Tag Team titles and is the longest reigning World Tag Team champion.
That's his first title.
Really?
But either way, both matches in this will be first to free. Edge Callan will start, or Edge Kalen. Is it Callan or Kalen?
It's
Callan. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be Callan. Oh, it's Kalen. Thank you. But either way, Phoenix already going over. Whoa!
Oh my goodness.
A huge strike there at the Edge. I saw him training the other day and earlier today too. He was insanely impressive. Nenta though, oh, he got caught there big time there by Atticus. Yusuf Atticus gets caught again. Oh my god. That spin is absolutely insane. Oh, and Phoenix taking down Kalen. Tomato.
Ooh.
Tag made. Here comes Nenta facing off against Atticus. Oh, there's limbs. You might want to look at your belt, EFAB.
Oh. Yeah, my title is very big.
Hold on, let me try to see it. Where are you?
I am on the right side of the commentary desk.
Oh my word! Oh,
Yeah, it's very
that is
big.
huge.
Which I am glad to say that I have the biggest title in OPRW history, and by far the best.
Literally. Oh man. Now the match will be resumed here. It's 1-0 to Los Lucha Brothers. Tag made. Here comes Phoenix. Saving it. And Phoenix. Oh, he nearly caught him up onto the bottom there of Phoenix, but thankfully, he caught himself. And Atticus ties it up. Now, it seems like everyone can't see over here. Phoenix squaring up against Kalen again. Kalen will make a tag. So will Phoenix. Here comes Nenta and Atticus. Nenta just waiting for Atticus to make the wrong move so he can take advantage. He's relying on his opponent instead of himself. Do you think that's a good strategy? Oh, that was made. Oh, look at this edge. Oh, finally takes down Phoenix. Oh, look at it. Oh, wow. Oh, what a counter there. What a counter there by Nenta. Just taking him over onto the backside, but that won't matter. Because the hierarchy now is 2-1. We're going to have new tag champs if they win this next fall. Tag made. Nenta's in. Yusuf going in insanely aggressively. Nenta goes down. This could be unbelievable. Yusuf is cooking here tonight. And Phoenix. Whoa! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We're going to have new tag champs.
The champions are eliminated. And we move on to the next team.
The last team. That being the children of the asylum. Ked Darian's own minions. Who's also competing later tonight against AAA in a dog collar match. I wonder why AAA's not in his gear.
And here they come.
Oh, has been on a very interesting mode as of late. Lining himself with GJ3, but he has to put that aside because he's teaming up with his own fellow child, that of course being Byron Collins. He's considered by some to be head light or head junior. Rose, you've seen Byron in action. How do you feel about it?
I mean, I love Byron Collins. You know? But one thing that stands out to me is his determination. He's he has a very good mindset whenever he goes into matches. You know, he's very determined to be one of the best pro wrestlers in the community right now. Hope he does well.
He certainly has the credentials.
Absolutely.
The winners of this match will be crowned the new tag team champions. Ishida takes down Atticus right from the get-go. Edge Kalen coming in. And he also gets dropped. Will that be a spike?
Looked a little laggy.
Well, it'll be 1-0.
Call stands. Call stands.
Same thing happens again. But this time, Collins will be in against Kalen. Collins goes down. Ishida can steal the match here. Or steal the fall. Oh, but he can't!
It's tied up.
Kalen ties it up. Rose, you cover for me.
Yes, sir. Kyron gets a kill.
We have two young teams here. You know, both teams. You know, don't really have much experience teaming together in OPRW, but when brought together, they've done really good. And Aaron Collins with the kill.
The Silent taking a 2-1 lead. Match point for them. Yusuf has to find all of this hole.
Oh,
and then he does. He gets the first kill of the fall.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm
Oh.
extremely
Oh,
excited the fact
wow.
that we're gonna have new champs.
Yep.
It feels odd, doesn't it?
Oh, I think
It
they're
does.
nervous. They're saying to push to 4. Will they push? Oh, they both
It's
push.
the 4.
We get what we want. More tag team action, as this is now to 4. Ooh.
Aaron Collins taking out both. These two on the roll here. This might be it. A side step on Yusuf. The hit from Ryu. And Ryu gets the kill. This might be it. This might be game. He tags out. And that's Yusuf.
What a
I think he
counter
spiked.
by Yusuf.
I think he spiked.
Crowd is calling for a
Well,
spike.
but still, look at how he did that. He stood his ground. He stood his ground, and in the process, kept himself alive.
Game. Oh, Yusuf.
Yusuf keeping them in this.
Same thing happened yet again.
It says pain does not lie. Yusuf putting edge on his back right now.
Saying it's a 2v1 at this point.
Oh,
Never
2v1.
freaking mind. We're gonna have new chance here.
New champions.
We will.
New
It's
champ.
over. Ken Darien, go over there. Your boys have a title. The first ever main roster and Storm Duel champion. History being made. History has been made. Congratulations, Kyron Collins, tag team and North American champion. And we will see Ken Darien later on tonight in AAA. The story here is history. Ishta wins, Collins wins. Both of them have gained the prize to reign overall in stables here at OPRW.
And one thing I'm excited for is this next match that's really coming up.
It will be a
It's-
4-on-4 women's tag team matchup. We don't know the teams. We don't know the competitors. Just have to wait and see.
And it's a surprise, thankfully. So we can see a bunch of faces or returns that we probably
Oh,
haven't seen in
it actually got changed. It's a
till
5-on-5.
4v4. Oh, for real?
I thought the match was originally a 5.
Uh-oh.
They had it down as 4v4.
Isn't this Team Leia versus Team Lena?
Yep.
And we had a bit of foreshadowing for this aspect. The Lumberjack.
Do we have space to
We could, well, you could remove Eli and somebody that's not currently in the VCC.
Yeah.
But they want to interview the Ryu and Sinceria. But we still gotta remove Eli.
I'm excited to see the outfits of the competitors for this 5v5 match.
Same,
This will be the first women's contest of the night.
Marley's in the ring, and we are ready for a two-fall 5-on-5. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay.
This is interesting. Both a WWE 2K Games community, World Wrestling legend, or at least in the making. Here comes Olivia Gonzalez. And there she is, in all the glitz and glamour. Chavez making her way to the ring. We haven't seen her in an OPRW ring in quite some time.
With her signature eater chin. That gear's actually cute.
It really is.
Oh, yes!
We got Ava Brent.
Go, Miss Ava.
ABR, Ava Bryn Rhodes, one of the top pro wrestlers in the women's division, and has been for many, many years.
Ava Brent is definitely a notorious name.
A legitimate GOAT of the women's division. Hell, there's some nicknames I have for Ava that I can't even say.
And here comes Pariah Gate.
Oh yes, the greatest women's competitor in the history of Storm. The Poison Pixie is here.
Ooh. He has a darker palette today. It's like a heel turn.
Oh.
Well, well, well. Ain't this nice? Coming off of her failed bid to become Women's Worldwide Champion, here comes Vox Madris. Last night, Amelia, you were a part of that match.
Well, yes.
Right now, it's suffice to say, how do you feel about Vox Madris in this match?
Well, Vox Madris is actually the person that eliminated me, so... And I... you know what? I'll be biting this one.
No, he's got another match still. He has that match coming up. You have And here comes La Abuela Loca herself. Oh, and look at the garb.
When it comes to entrances, she has never failed to surprise me. Every time she comes out, it's a new thing, new era, new everything.
Yes, Leah Valkyrie.
You go from, yeah, you basically go from Monster all the way to Abracadabra all at once.
That's Leah Valkyrie for you. A CCW legend. Well, yeah.
A legend of a ton of promotions.
Yes, well, yes.
Quite literally an icon of the women's division. Still says that she is in her prime, and he has been in her prime.
Excuse me. Well, in terms of her and Xena's rival history, she did take the win in their dumpster match at Deadline.
Which, apparently, according to some, we're going to get the stench off of her for a week.
But technically, Xena had it coming because she threw Leia's gear in the dumpster. And Leia threw her in the dumpster.
Classic foreshadowing.
But tonight, it's like,
I
just
can't wait for
deciding
Team
factor.
Xena.
And now introducing their oh dear. Well, there's only two options now. Face her or run. Because here comes GJ. Oh no. Oh, why she got a baseball bat? Come on, GJ, no. Well, either way, she feels a little bit psycho tonight, so to speak. Literally got the power of her soul. And she's gonna have to come over here with some friends. And definitely not friends that kill 7 billion people.
Oh.
Oh dear. Yep, this is already going to be good.
BJ looks so cute.
And here comes one of my favorite.
I think it's
Crystal Marshall.
Crystal Marshall arriving.
Well, yes.
She arrives to her first WrestleMania.
Crystal with that iconic strut that Minnie has copied.
She's got all the assets to prove.
And she's technically the blueprint. I will give that.
Always coming out in style. See that band? Plastic. No way. That's straight gold. 30 carats.
Period. I know you see that shine. Oh.
Whoa, okay.
Oh.
Okay, Stretch. Okay, I won't say much.
Oh.
Oh. Is this? Oh.
Ooh.
And this
Well,
is what we like to see.
Here we go.
Yes. Oh my gosh, guys! Oh shoot! I helped her with this gear.
Kiara Monet, the next in line to the Moneymaker throne, making a huge impact here tonight. The CEO, or at least the new CEO of OPRW as well. You know what happens. But either way, she's making her way down the ring. She's ready for a fight. She's ready to take it to those 5 other women inside of the ring. And Laya saying that we have a coat off. Who's the better coat? Say it now.
Well, I love both of their coats.
2 nights in a row. Why, hello there, Miss Green.
Oh my god.
Xena Green making her way to the ring. Team captain for team number 2.
Well,
That's
first of all, she looks amazing.
Yes, of course. Love the blue.
Second of all, her pop almost lagged me out of the game.
Either way, we know the 4, but she has a mystery up her sleeve. Because who's going to be number 5?
That is true.
Oh.
Sam, get over here. Get a good view. Who will be number 5 to replace Patty? Because she's going through a whole bunch of those M&Ms. And that's her words. But who will it be?
Oh.
And then I say who? Well, yes. Patty.
Well, never mind. She's replacing the replacement. Patty, making her way to the ring. The quintessential diva of all of OPRW is that woman right there. This is her, I do believe it's her 2nd WrestleMania, if I'm not mistaken. But either way, what a team assembled. Lee, Green, Monet, Marshall, and Patty. Oh, and look at that, tag it, it's Peter.
Aww.
Oh, and here's Xena.
Oh.
Oh, hi. Hello. Don't mind the tagging, just have Xena, you know? Either way, what a team and what a match we have assembled.
I still am a little salty I wasn't a part of this, but I'm proud of all these women.
Hey, it's better to be heard by everyone instead of being seen by everyone.
Well, yes. But I was a part of the rivalry and then I was randomly removed.
Either way. One team starts with Goncalves. Or Goncalves, whatever. The other starts. Apparently, it's going to start. Well, it doesn't look like who's going to be starting for that one. But either way, let me remind you of the teams. Olivia Goncalves, Ava Bryn, Laya Valkyrie, Faria Leray, Voxie Madris on one side. On the other side, GJ Lee. Oh, I forgot her name already. Marshall.
Which one? Crystal Marshall.
Crystal Marshall. GJ Lee. Crystal Marshall. Piara Monet. I knew this in April. Patty, and Xena Green.
Yes.
This is going to be a good one.
Ah.
C obviously trolling us. Oh, perfect posture indeed. Lee will be starting against Goncalves. Here we go. Goncalves in the all gold. GJ Lee in the black with red and blue tint. Lee immediately getting her down. Voxie will now step in. Tag made. 2. It'll be Xena Green. Remember APWA, she said. Remember, the Iron Lotus Championship was given to the hands of Faria Leray in a fatal 5-way battle royal. And Green takes down Madris on that one. Didn't expect that one.
Ooh.
Patty now against Ava Bryn. Ava going in. Oh! Huge shot right there from the Skull Queen. Laya possibly coming in here. Oh no, it'll be GJ again going against Faria Leray, the APWA Iron Lotus Joshi champion. Leray going in, tag made. Here comes Monet. Tag made, here comes Valkyrie. This is an interesting match. Piera Monet, Laya Valkyrie. What about this? Valkyrie going in on the left side there. That is a spike, that's for sure. Piara requesting a rejoin in the middle of that. Is this typical of Piara?
Usually,
weird.
only just a few times, but outside of that, she's not that laggy. It's just
You
that
know,
the need
Piara is insanely like, especially at big pay-per-views like this.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely on that. And hey, you know, at least Piara won't say kill yourself to people she disagrees with.
Oh.
Either way, what is go? Oh, geez, Faria. I am calm, don't you worry. We're going to be waiting up over here for Monet to get herself back up. No, no, no. Oh, thank goodness. We did not want to be censored there.
Oh my god. Team Xena hasn't lost a person yet?
Nope.
Not at all. Xena's got it. She's got this. Oh, look at this.
Uh-oh.
Laya. Oh, and Green takes her down. That is revenge sealed hot.
But I have a gut feeling about Pariah. She's a stronger wrestler, especially since me and her walked into the world wrestling scene together.
It's her advantage, at least. But that won't probably matter. Fariah's down low. Oh, she faked her! She faked her in! What a fake in there! What a fake in by Fariah. GJ's now in. DJ getting dropped low there by LeRae. LeRae! Oh, that tag was made. Piara, you do realize you're probably going last. Patty being told sorry. Tag again. GJ Lee's going in again. Fariah here. Just stalking in. She gets taken down. A very disappointing fall there for Team Valkyrie.
Yeah.
It is now 1-0 in a first to 2. Oh, apparently Olivia is pretty absent. Here we go. Olivia in with Green. Olivia takes her down. Gonzalez takes down Xena Green. Kiara Monet's in. One of the more aggressive competitors in this matchup is Monet. Monet taking it easier here. Look at.
Come on. Was that not a spike?
Well.
That was questionable.
That was certainly something else. She literally walked into the clean as she spiked, and now apparently she's going to be DC'd here, most likely. Oh dear.
I don't know, but that's kind of crazy how he didn't start clicking, and she hasn't been clicking for at least 3 seconds. And what's it called is still getting damaged. Piara is still getting damaged.
Well, here's the thing about it is that the cleans actually do that automatically. Once you click them once, they're able to have damage. If before that, they have nothing. So it's nothing really too much to concern yourselves about, especially in regards to the cleans, but I think it's a fair point. Either way, Fariah LeRae coming in. See if Gonzalez is you-know-what.
Uh-oh.
Yara going in on Fariah, tag made. Here comes, it will be Ava Bryn. Bryn going in against GJ Lee. Strike there on the left. She's trying to go more so into the right and go to the back. That's not going to work. She gets counter up. But there's still a tag made there to Valkyrie. Live Valkyrie, Patty, they know each other. But how much will they know each other to get a fall over each other? Valkyrie going in.
Patty.
She gets counted up twice. Right on to the right side. So long, Laya Valkyrie.
Uh-oh.
And Madrid takes down Patty with that. Huge strike there. GJ fires back, taking down Madrid. It's closer now.
GJ beat the piss out of her.
It's 3-on-3. Oh, LeRae. What is LeRae doing? The fixed player. LeRae out there. GJ and Gonzalez taking each other up. Tag. Was that made? Was that made? That did not look like it was made.
Uh-oh.
Well, I feel terrible about PR's gear. I forgot to detail her boots, and like it's noticeable.
Well, I'm sure they would count it, per se. Tag made. Here comes Ava Bryn on Pierre Monet. Technically, GJ Lee is still legal.
Ava.
Ava here.
Ava gotta calm
Pierre onto the
down.
outside, trying to find that weakness.
Because if she gets too heated, she's not going to get it.
Up, going
never mind.
in.
Oh.
Touching over onto the right side here. Ava can
she's
take her
hungry for
down.
that.
Yeah. Oh, yes, she does.
Well,
DJ.
Tag made. Now officially, GJ is back in the match, despite that calamity.
Leia's
Raya.
team looking to tie it up.
Tagging in Gonçalves.
Here comes CC.
CC's coming in here. Crystal Marshall in this match. We haven't seen much of Crystal Marshall in this match.
Oh.
And I don't think she even wants to go back into it. Nope, not made. Not made. Not made.
Well, technically, she pushed her out of the corner.
It still would count as being not made. The boxes weren't there necessarily. Well, there's probably going to be a clip. And they probably have to insert the corners. Oh my God, Leroy. From my view, it was not made. Anyone else want to chime in?
I feel like that it wasn't made.
Just on top of her lag, I feel like it's only fair to count.
Yeah, I'd understand it. I'd understand it for sure. Mariah in deep trouble here. Run, baby, run. That was, she got, was that made? Yeah, it looked like it was made.
Yeah, that was made.
It's not, okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Pariah. Oh, and GJ takes down Ava. Huge shot there.
Thanks for Aya.
Pariah LeRae here.
Essence, what did you do to Olivia?
Huh?
Olivia said Essence stop.
Oh, because I kept pressing the cheer thing.
Oh. Did she just lag out?
Time being called. Time being called.
But she's in the game. She said bring you back.
Sorry about that. So what's going on now? Olivia apparently is getting back in here.
Yeah.
Olivia serving the mannequin challenge.
Oh my god.
Well, at this point, I think it's beneficial to just
Right.
Alrighty then.
give her, just give her 2 falls or 2 lives.
2 falls and eyes. I think that's what she wants. In one way or another, really. We're just waiting for the signal to come in. This is a very interesting intermission here between both LeRae and Lee. But it's suffice to say that right now... Oh, looks like we'll get on. Here we go. It looked like a B&D there from LeRae, but either way, tag made without a clean. Oh, never mind. Goncalves does have a clean now. Going in on GJ. This is potentially for the match. Tag made to Crystal Marshall. Tag, nope. Whoa, 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 whoa. Apparently it was made. Now we're getting another confusing scene. What is it with Divas matches and a hell of a lot of confusion? Whatever goes, I suppose.
I gotta be difficult.
Rosie, tagging. Crystal Marshall in.
Uh-oh.
Riot gone.
Bro.
Oh. GJ accidentally goes down. Tag made to Olivia. And there goes. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Now Olivia's getting pretty upset here. Fight normally, or we're gonna have to respawn.
Ooh.
Says GM Marley.
You would think
And Pariah goes down. Finally! Finally, we have made some progress. This is for the match. Crystal Marshall for the match. Against Olivia Goncalves. Olivia going in. She goes in, connects again, and does it again. As I said, this is for the match. GJ, one of the biggest up and rising women's competitors, against the legend Olivia Goncalves. Who'll take the crown? GJ on the back, on the side, and it's over. Finally, after all that time, GJ Lee does it for Team Green. What a win. And now Cena's got the mic. Green with envy. It's safe to say that GJ Lee is the MVP of that match. And what a way to make an impression. Oh, what the hell? Uh-oh. Ron Cena. Ron, again a random shot. Oh, man.
Oh, congratulations to Team Xena.
Yeah, Team Green getting the win here tonight. An impressive
Very
performance by GJ Lee, one to look out for. Well, we've got a lot more coming up on the table, including our next match coming up, dog collar match. Cat Darien, AAA. This is a personal match and a personal rivalry that has taken the entirety of OPRW by storm. It all started about a month and a half ago when Fade faced off against Cat Darien for the OPRW title. And in the process, Darien won the match. I do believe it was 7-5 for that one. However, in the midst of it, Cat Darien was later stripped of the title and his title reign was declared void. This started a shift from all of us about the future of Cat Darien, and thus he got his disciples to wreak havoc, including himself. And now we're seeing the conclusion of this long story between each other. This is going to be huge to AAA and Cat Darien. Everyone, just to make this clear, this is a dog collar match. This could be anyone's game at any given time. The only real question is, will it go the distance? Or will it be very lopsided? Because even though AAA is an accomplished wrestler himself, he can't really compare that much with Cat Darien. Rose, your thoughts? Rose? Well, shit, it looks like we've lost Rose. We'll have to get our thoughts from the Divas section here. We'll start with EFAB. EFAB, what are your thoughts on this rivalry?
Honestly, I found the points of it. It was very, how do I put it, brutal with this rivalry. And I'm actually kind of glad to see the end of it ending at WrestleMania here. And I hope, which I might be a little biased, but AAA better, he has to bring something to the table.
He has to. It's only right that he bring at least something.
Because at the end of the day, this is his, what's it called? This is his franchise at the end of the day.
Yeah, absolutely. And also to Amelia as well. What are your thoughts on the rivalry between AAA and Cat Darien?
Well, I don't actually know much about it, honestly.
Well, we're about to find out the end of it and the conclusion to all the drama and all the chaos that has happened between Darien and AAA. The boss versus the savior. Waiting the arrival now of either one of the competitors, whether it be the game or whether it will be the savior. And here comes the game. The boss himself. It quite literally is. All hail the King of Kings. It's been intensely long since the last time we have seen AAA inside of his very own ring. Marley McMahon Helmsley accompanying alongside him. It's time for him to get the payback he thinks he is desperately owed. But some are saying, suffice to say, that this is all his doing. This is all his doing for rigging out Ket Darrion of the OPRW Championship. And now that the title has been lost from Ket's hands, the only question is, will this match be the end-all or the beginning of Ket Darrion's short journey here in OPRW? Remember, he made his official OPRW debut at the Royal Rumble. And ever since then, has been nothing more than a menace. The chairman of the board. The game. The cerebral assassin. It's been a long time since we've gotten to see him in the ring. And now he's at his breaking point. And we're all seeing it here. Hell is to pay, he says. But at the same time, could this also mean for AAA?
You can bring me down. Already am I turned upside down. I'm riding downwards spiral round and round. But I keep fighting. I keep fighting.
And there he is, complete in his classic white and gold. Is that man right there, flanked by the new tag team champions, Ryohishita and Cameron Collins. But for Ket Darrion, this is a long time coming, at least from what has been seen. Darrion has had this huge shoulder that has been dragging him down. And right now, Darrion's only goal is to embarrass the man that embarrassed him. That means taking down the boss. As it is said in the Bible, Jesus rose after 3 days of being dead, after being crucified in Jerusalem. However, the title of Messiah still remained. For Ket Darrion, his position as the Messiah reflects this. For after defeat And after certain death, he came back. And he is wreaking havoc, unlike peace. It's the antithesis of chaos to be wreaked and brought to OPRW. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, what the hell? Hey, Hunter, pedigree. Jeez Louise. Triple A with a pedigree already during the entrance. He's wasting no time trying to fight him out. He said he'd feel hell is going to pay. But the children of the asylum checking up on him. And after one pedigree, he's able to stand up. Mask still in hand. Oh, the shade. And Kyron, he's not even feeling that face at all. It's going to be a dog collar that's being applied. This is a very unique matchup here. Instead of them allowing themselves to get out of the ring and be able to do all this, they're going to be doing this with a collar on for being able to do more maneuvering. And look at this, Darian immediately pushing in on him, dear Lord. ATG just immediately getting pounced over by Ken Darian. And again taking him down, despite the... What? That is a trip, yeah. That doesn't happen all that much. But either way, now Triple A's got the vest off. Triple A now going in. What the hell? What the hell? He's using the dog collar to, well, this is an interesting development. Oh, good Lord. Dropping him down. Just embarrassing him during that fall. But there, oh, come on. Dang, he sucks. Oh, wow. Way to throw some shade. Look at this. Darian's trying to pull him in. Oh, dragging himself downward. He's not even hitting. He's not even hitting. Physical at its best. Darian. Oh, whoa. Wow, Triple A hitting that shot. One final fall to get a very nice W there. Oh, whoa. Oh, that was close. Apparently, King Best has a severe sign of CTE, but either way, Triple A, pedigree, taking him down, and it's over. Nope, it's the 5. Never mind. Well, I mean, yeah, he's being rigged in his own fed. Oh, Lord. He's trash. This is some justice going on between them. And now they gotta go for 5, and then they gotta go for 6. Oh, well, they roped him again. Holy moly, 200 MS. This is a disaster. Oh, here we go now. Final fall. Cad getting it down. Is that it? It is. Darian wins an oddball match, but one nonetheless. Darian wins and enacts his revenge. The Messiah of Pro Wrestling with his tag title kids. What a win. It's the boss. This will be altered in the history books forever as a 30-minute classic, even though this only lasted 5 minutes and it felt like 25. Oh, hey, what? Hang on. What the hell? McMahon coming in. That's a saw. What the? Oh, what the hell? Hey, hey! Jesus Christ! Jesus! That's his wife! Jeez! Ted Darian with the ultimate disrespect! A pedigree! The Messiah has spoken and he's defied all authority. For some reason at least. Where the future holds for Darian is yet to be seen. Well, we're not done yet. We are halfway down the card. And it all as well get even bigger than it is now. Coming up next, 8 competitors will take each other on for the Money in the Bank briefcase for a minor title. You saw the Intercontinental title and the United States title change hands yesterday, as well as the Junior Heavyweight Championship being defended later on tonight, including the now Tag Team Champion Ryu Ishida and the now RWA World's Champion Michael Darian in that matchup. But the minor Money in the Bank case will be raised up high and will only be in one person's hands here tonight. While everything is getting set up here, we want to take a reminder to also shout out our fellow streamers, including over at Amari H, at Point Sports, and Stretch TV. Make sure to also check them out and give them all your support. Well, as I said, coming up next is the minor Money in the Bank ladder match. We've got several competitors that have been confirmed for this match. For example, Elliot Gargano is here. Reef Kingston is here. Yoa Hendrick is unfortunately here. and Blown Rush is also here tonight. The only question is, which one of these competitors and potentially some wild cards can be included and actually win the minor Money in the Bank match and to have to go on to a defense against a champion of their choosing. We'll start off with you, Amelia. Never mind then, EFAB.
Out of all the people that are in this match, in my opinion, I think for one, a strong candidate is definitely Reed Kingston. He's put on a lot of work with a lot of defense all over RWA, and I think he's going to put out a good outcome with this. And the same thing goes with Dark Jackson.
Absolutely. Absolutely on that one. And apparently we're going to do a mass, I do believe.
Oh, come on.
Well, we're going to have to take a bit of an intermission here. We're going to open ourselves back up. We'll see you then.
Weezy out of here. Weezy out of here.
It's time to bring back the prestige and the greatness that this sport had in the past and to officially make our mark. The landscape of the game has adapted to our new generation. The question is, are you ready to join us?
It's lit. I like the 504 boys, how I move through the lobby. Since on 12, the flame behind just to show you the time frame.
Here on RSPN with the one and only Kat Darian. How are you?
Fantastic.
Wondrous to see. And just immediately going in chat. Well, first of all, Kat, congratulations on your win over the Authority here tonight. Immediate thoughts going into this?
I already knew I won. Like, I already knew I broke him before the match. I'm telling you, I broke his mindset already was on broken before the match.
Mm-hmm. And how do you feel? What's next up right now after this win? Because this is seen as a huge blow to the OPRW staff, knowing that he got defeated so handedly.
Most definitely, I am looking to win a OPRW title again and rightfully hold it. Because
because the last time you had been a voided title reign, which lasted, I do believe, only about 17 hours. But either way, if looking at all the championships, if we're looking at all the major titles here, we've got ourselves the OPRW champion in Jay Reigns. We've got the worldwide champion in Eli League. And potentially, either the World's Heavyweight Championship will belong to either Doom or Jordan Sinner. Who do you see yourself challenging more?
Well, who said it could be a major title? I could still save OPRW with the IC title.
That's fair enough. Well, the Intercontinental Champion is now in the hands of main event Leuso, one of your closest confidants, Leroy.
I would say close, but yeah.
Well, at least when I know him. What about that match?
I definitely do think I'm better than Leroy. And I definitely do think that if we were to meet in the ring for his title, that he could hold a candle towards me.
And also about the tag team titles officially changing hands. Those Lucha Brothers have lost the titles to your very own Children of the Asylum, the team of Ryu Ishida and Kyron Collins, your own prodigy Kyron Collins. Can I just say here, instant thoughts going in with that championship?
Like I said on Twitter, I said the world is healing. The world is healing, and we came here to change the landscape of OPRW, to make this a much more better landscape, and we are doing it one by one. We started with the tag titles, and now it's up to me to finish the rest of the job.
Absolutely on there. And Ked, do you have any further comments, like last words to the people of OPRW?
All I gotta say is Pro Wrestling Messiah. That's all I gotta say. I'm the Pro Wrestling Messiah.
Well, that's fair enough in there. Ladies and gentlemen, Ked Darian. A wondrous competitor there, a wondrous talker, too. But we are going to be back up and open really, really soon. Actually, you know what? The server's actually up, I do believe. So you could join it up right now. OPRW WrestleMania is back live. Oh, looks like never mind then. Looks like that's a big NVM.
BRB.
In a city where the winter nights don't ever sleep, so this life's always with me. The ice inside my veins will never bleed. Wow.
Once a year, the city doesn't sleep. Dreams are made, legends are tested. Welcome to the City of Vice.
Every time you try to fix me, I know you'll never find that missing piece.
Heroes fall, villains rise, and destinies are rewritten. OPRW WrestleMania Vice City is unlike anything you've seen before. This isn't just another show. It's war in paradise.
I hold you through the toughest parts when you feel like it's the end. Cause life is still worth living. Yeah, this life is still worth living. I can break you down and pick you up and fuck like we are friends. But don't be catching feelings. Don't be out here catching feelings. Cause I sacrifice your love for more of the night. I try to put up a fight.
OPRW WrestleMania 7. The city's calling.
I was born in a city where the winter nights don't ever sleep. So this life's always with me. The ice inside my veins will never bleed. Wow.
Once a year, the city doesn't sleep. Dreams are made, legends are tested. Welcome to the City of Vice.
Every time you try to fix me, I know you'll never find that missing piece.
Heroes fall, villains rise, and destinies are rewritten. OPRW WrestleMania Vice City is unlike anything you've seen before. This isn't just another show. It's war in paradise.
I hold you through the toughest parts when you feel like it's the end. Cause life is still worth living. Yeah, this life is still worth living. I can break you down and pick you up and fuck like we are friends. But don't be catching feelings. Don't be out here catching feelings. Cause I sacrifice your love for more of the night. I try to put up a fight.
OPRW, WrestleMania 7. The city's calling.
I was born in a city where the winter nights don't ever sleep. So this life's always with me. The ice inside my veins will never bleed. Wow.
Once a year, the city doesn't sleep. Dreams are made, legends are tested. Welcome to the city of Vice.
Every time you try to fix me, I know you'll never find that missing piece.
Heroes fall, villains rise, and destinies are rewritten. OPRW WrestleMania Vice City is unlike anything you've seen before. This isn't just another show. It's war in paradise.
I hold you through the toughest parts when you feel like it's the end. Cause life is still worth living. Yeah, this life is still worth living. I can break you down and pick you up and fuck like we are friends. But don't be catching feelings. Don't be out here catching feelings. Cause I sacrifice your love for more of the night. I try to put up a fight.
OPRW WrestleMania 7. The city's calling.
I was born in a city where the winter nights don't ever sleep. So this life's always with me. The ice inside my veins will never bleed. Wow.
Once a year, the city doesn't sleep. Dreams are made, legends are tested. Welcome to the city of Vice.
Every time you try to fix me, I know you'll never find that missing piece.
Heroes fall, villains rise, and destinies are rewritten. OPRW WrestleMania Vice City is unlike anything you've seen before. This isn't just another show. It's war in paradise.
I hold you through the toughest parts when you feel like it's the end. Cause life is still worth living. Yeah, this life is still worth living. I can break you down and pick you up and fuck like we are friends. But don't be catching feelings. Don't be out here catching feelings. Cause I sacrifice your love for more of the night. I try to put up a fight.
OPRW WrestleMania 7. The city's calling.
I was born in a city where the winter nights don't ever sleep. So this life's always with me. The ice inside my veins will never bleed. Whoa.
Once a year, the city doesn't sleep. Dreams are made, legends are tested. Welcome to the City of Vice.
Every time you try to fix me, I know you'll never find that missing piece.
Heroes fall, villains rise, and destinies are rewritten. OPRW WrestleMania Vice City is unlike anything you've seen before. This isn't just another show. It's war in paradise.
I hold you through the toughest parts when you feel like it's the end. Cause life is still worth living. Yeah, this life is still worth living. I can break you down and pick you up and fuck like we are friends. But don't be catching feelings. Don't be out here catching feelings. Cause I sacrifice your love for more of the night. I try to put up a fight.
OPRW WrestleMania 7. The city's calling.
I was born in a city where the winter nights don't ever sleep. So this life's always with me. The ice inside my veins will never bleed. Whoa.
Once a year, the city doesn't sleep. Dreams are made, legends are tested. Welcome to the City of Vice.
Every time you try to fix me, I know you'll never find that missing piece.
Heroes fall, villains rise, and destinies are rewritten. OPRW WrestleMania Vice City is unlike anything you've seen before. This isn't just another show. It's war in paradise.
I hold you through the toughest parts when you feel like it's the end. Cause life is still worth living. Yeah, this life is still worth living. I can break you down and pick you up and fuck like we are friends. But don't be catching feelings. Don't be out here catching feelings. Cause I sacrifice your love for more of the night. I try to put up a fight.
OPRW WrestleMania 7. The city's calling.
I was born in a city where the winter nights don't ever sleep. So this life's always with me. The ice inside my veins will never bleed. Whoa.
Once a year, the city doesn't sleep. Dreams are made, legends are tested.
Give a quick shout out to a new partner of ours that has joined over into the table for the rest of the night. Mr. Main Event Leuso Leroy has joined the call and joined the team.
Welcome, Mr. IC Champion.
The Intercontinental Champion himself.
What's up, man? I'm glad to be in the
Oh no! Oh no! Not this guy.
Somebody might have said his name, man. There he is.
Unfortunately, it might have been ATG that said it. But yeah, it's you, Hendry. I guess. Look, okay, you already know my disagreements with him. I do not get along with him in the slightest. Who the hell is that? Okay, there we go.
I think that was just one of the fans waving their.
Yeah, waving their hands from side to side. That is indeed Nua Hendry competing in his first WrestleMania, albeit he's not exactly signed per se. I mean, he is still technically a member of the OPRW universe, but either way.
This would be a career changer for a man like Yuha if you were to win this match.
Dark Jackson is going to be replaced in this one. Did I say his name? Hey! Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, hell yeah!
Is this who I think it is?
Straight out of Isle Sheppey in Kent, England, the newest main roster call-up, the Technical Masters here! Our own boss, Stab Saber Jr.
Period. Oh wait, y'all, I made that gear. Period.
Arriving up and over as a combination between Zack Ryder and Zack Sabre Jr. in the worst possible way. But regardless, the technical master, Seb Sabre Jr. is here. Spin off! And he just spin! Eat it, pal!
Yes, sir.
Oh, Stem, shouts out to him. Him and his neck beard. That's for what? Did you just change to Shedletsky? Either way. Next participant into the match. Because here comes Chris Dillon.
Formerly known as Grayson Waller.
Yes, I am fully aware of that. The winner of the Best of the Super Juniors tournament that occurred last year. He has arrived with a vengeance. We were expecting him at least to be in the junior heavyweight onslaught match, but he decided to say, you know what? I'm gonna shoot big. I'm gonna shoot for a minor Money in the Bank and get my own title. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Oh. What a response by Chris Dillon. Oh, that would be very, very bad foreshadowing if Reap were to win that. Here we go.
This is my pick. This is my pick.
And straight out of his PS5 console, here comes the man known as the Man of the Hour, Blown Rush.
This man was screwed out of his case match a year ago in his exact same minor match when Dark won. So I think this is he needs this more than anybody.
The greatest PlayStation 5 player in some time, maybe even all time, because no one even plays on the PS5 for Pro Wrestling. Either way, the Man of the Hour, Blown Rush, the Hellstar, making his way to the ring. And what a shot it would be if he finally were to receive a case under his own terms.
Y'all rooting for Vimo over Stem?
If you want to.
Somebody said that.
But we have 3 more competitors left, including perhaps the next guy that's going to come up here. That being, of course, Mr. Elliott Wrestling, Elliot Gargano, the Storm champ. Oh yeah. You better dial up that code. It's 619 OPRW. And whoop! Oh yeah!
Yes, sir. And I made
The master of the 619, the Gucci King, Rey Mysterio Jr., making his way to the ring. LLD says RIP, baby. Rey Mysterio competing at WrestleMania yet again.
Y'all have any early predictions on who's winning?
Mel, maybe I will go with the fan picking here because I don't know who exactly is going to be the top one in here. I'm gonna have to go Reed
Yeah.
Kingston.
I don't know. I think, for me, I think my answer still stays the same with Stem, Reef, and
Rush.
yeah, that's it. And Dark. That's it.
Dark's in the match? He got replaced.
Yeah. Stem replaced Dark.
Because you know what happened.
Ooh.
Oh shit! That was a jump scare, to say the least. But either way, I like how we're still spamming C even after we get muted. That's hilarious. There he is. The Apex Predator. Oh, never mind. He's a Hall of Famer. He's a legend in the game. The one and only handgun Nathan Reyes is here. He's had his shots at titles, but never has it been this much stakes going in, where he has to go ahead and grab that briefcase to get a title shot, and whatever title he so shall choose. And what an ovation, too, for Nathan.
This man has been to many matches just like this. I feel like he's the only person in this match who has the upper advantage.
Absolutely. But either way, that can't compare to the magnitude of the current OPRW Star Champion. There we oh! Look at that! Incorporated his own Casey Rhodes. Red Ranger activated, because this is Elliot Gargano, and there's Potato Ciampa as the what is it? The Mastodon Ranger. Mastodon, right? Just like him defeating Daishi, he's about to conquer the world for the greater good. He goes into the jungle and goes in head held high. This is the fury of Elliot Gargano. And apparently, if he wins this, he's going straight for you, Leroy.
Yeah. We're gonna have to see, man.
What a match that will be. Storm champion versus Intercontinental champion.
Like I said last night, I'll be a fighting champion. So if this is something that he wants, I'm gonna give this guy a beating. So.
But either way, these 8 competitors are ready for a shot at potential immortality. Reigns, Gargano, Cateston, Mysterio, Sabre Jr., Hendry, and Rush. Here we go. Gargano already going to try to go into the ring. Stem's already going up. He's going to be the first man to enter in. You try to grab that briefcase. Look at Hendry. Hendry, he got pounced. Sorry, Hendry.
Powerbomb on the ladder.
Yeah, he bumped himself on the ladder there like a trust fall. And look at this, Hendry going over again. Oh, and he just let it happen. But he's still up. Hendry, oh, whoa. Going right up. Well, I thought something was happening outside. I was just about to go okay, but either way, look at, apparently Hendry's wanting to do some shady tactics over there nonetheless. Wouldn't be too surprised. Oh, yep, and he's gone.
So all of these guys actually can't see the percentage, so
Yeah.
this is really anybody's
It could be anyone's, yeah, it could be anyone's briefcase.
Oh, he slid on the ladder.
Yeah, everyone's there. They're just chilling. But it's not like Russell from Vision, where it would just be that you would see it and it would go, one per.
Oh my.
Oh, come on.
Whoa.
But either way, it would be 1%.
Them just got flung out of their arena.
Yeah, but either way, as I stated.
Oh my god.
It would be there would be 1% per second. This one, you don't know.
and this Mavilo is playing smart, just chilling in the corner.
Sabre Jr.'s down. Hendry's going up. Look at Hendry. Nope, never mind then. Sabre Jr.'s still up onto the briefcase. 50% has passed. It's getting tense. Gargano going up, takes down Sabre Jr.
Ooh.
Ray's going up. He's at the briefcase. Bryce is down low just a little bit. Sabre Jr. getting a shot there on Ray's. He goes down. not without a fight. He gets the heel, and he's going up there to the briefcase. Sabre Jr. is just aching up and on. Oh!
Ooh.
And he drops himself down. Hendry's up to the briefcase.
He learned how to counter it.
If I can remember correctly, I do believe it was Ua Hendry that had a very shocking win over Jamian Priest not long ago at APWA. Bryce is up. He's just grinding on his corpse.
Ooh.
I should have worded that a little bit better, but you get what I mean. Ray's going up. Everyone's trying to go for it. Rush in.
Oh, snap.
Hendry's up. Hendry's at the briefcase. No. Ua wins, the world ends, according to Reap.
Is it actually at 90?
We don't know. They're cheering on Hendry.
Somebody got to be smart.
It would be the biggest upset of the entire weekend if Hendry were to win the briefcase. He's up though. He's up.
Close. Oh my God.
You gotta be kidding. Gargano. Oh, good lord. He's probably out for the rest of the match. Kingston's up.
Yeah, Reap has that.
Nope.
Reap has that.
Oh.
Hendry's got 10. Ray's is going back up.
Price. Yo, this is close.
One of the closest matchups we've seen. Hendry's going up.
Almost down.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh, get it.
Oh, Hendry.
Bro, what's the count doing? Yo.
David's up. Oh, Gargano. Leroy, we'll see you. We'll see you at Backlash because Elliot Gargano has the case. Uso Gargano at Backlash.
Hey, I'm here. Hey, he knows where to find me.
What a win. A career-defining moment. A career-defining moment for Elliot Gargano, the current Storm champion. Doing it for all who support him. What a win. That was for everyone. We can't wait to see what comes next after that. Because my words, what a journey it has been. Well, coming up next here, more opportunities are being sprung at the moment. But one of those opportunities has come in the form of a huge uprising for Josie Stratton. It's been a rivalry that has brewed for quite some time, and yet Bianca Belair feels confident she can take down the veteran Stratton. It's Bianca Belair, the champion, Josie Stratton, the challenger for the Women's International Championship.
Yeah. I'll be back after the 3 hours. Okay.
All right, it's all good.
Yeah.
What a match we are expecting here between Stratton and Belair after the absolute mess that was the Women's Tag Team Championship gauntlet match that took place, which was part of the reason of the suspension of the now former champion, Ash Cargill. The Women's Tag Team Championships are in the hands of Jeopardy, but this is going to be huge.
Intercontinental. Hold on. Y'all booked the game? International is what.
Well, might have gotten a little bit wrong there, but either way, it is for the Women's International title. between, of course, Stratton and Belair. First of 5 falls for the title.
Shit.
We are awaiting the arrival of the challenger Stratton. You can see the pink boxes. Well, it seems to be rather cold here, especially considering that we are awaiting the arrival of Josie Stratton. Oh, hang on a moment. Here we are. There she is.
There she goes.
Again. Hey, which one of them looks to be the real one?
I have no clue.
Well, one of them has their hair up and a little bit different, and one of them has the ring gear on, so I think it might be the one in the middle. Yeah, yeah, we already knew that it was. Yeah, no surprise here. No surprise. It's Stratton. It's Josie time. The Barbie idol herself. I could call her Barbie anything. Barbie Empress, Barbie Princess, Barbie Queen, Barbie Goddess. All of them would be appropriate nicknames for Josie Stratton, at this point at least. She is an icon of her entire generation, of her division, and of 2 different sports. She's an icon of RP wrestling as Ashley Amira, and she's an icon of clean wrestling as Josie Stratton, an icon of the game. She's one of the greats, and she's ready to take on the world yet again. And her first for the Buff Blonde is the Women's International title. Rose, you certainly know Josie Stratton from seeing her in the ring. How do you think she fares up against Bianca Belair?
Now, Josie is such a perfect matchup for Bianca Belair. Someone as dominant as Bianca Belair, but I believe Josie Stratton has the accolades to match Bianca's.
Absolutely.
So
We're on blackout again. We are on blackout again because the next woman to come up is the woman that describes herself as the EST of all of Raw Wrestling. We are awaiting the arrival of the Women's International Champion, Bianca Belair. Still awaiting the arrival of the EST. How in the hell will she come out to? Oh! Jeez, now. Are they playing Boomer Sooner? It's a full-on marching band. What the hell? Jakar, what are you doing?
Oh my. OPRW.
Well, everyone's out to support her. Amelia? Wait, she left the booth to be an EST girl? Come on! I should have been in that. Come on, it would have been a good payday. You got it.
You're occupied tonight.
What the? Oh, she's breaking it down! She's breaking it down! Look at her go!
Hi.
Bust it down, Fatiana. Oh, man, they're in sequence.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
It's like the X Games.
Wow, that was perfect.
Oh, and they're eating. At least two of them got it right. Oh, she just broke her back there. Poor Jakara. She's gonna have to be out for about 6 months. And here we go.
And here comes the EST.
The toughest, roughest, fastest, quickest, strongest, greatest.
And what an introduction for her.
Absolutely. The EST of OPRW, considered by many to be the top woman to beat currently. Flanked by another woman by her side, Bianca Belair, coming out to the roar of the crowd. Belair coming out with such enthusiasm, such swagger to her. It's unbelievable. It's lagging like crazy. Gotta love it.
Oh yeah.
And look at her doing the same. That's incredible. Flanked by the crew. The EST making a statement of all statements. And of course they cheer for that. But either way, the EST, such enthusiasm, courtesy, and love for the game. Stratton's looking on like the scenery in this is, it doesn't matter to her. She doesn't want it to matter. She can't let this type of performance get to her, you know?
Yeah.
This is what it's all about. The OPRW Women's International title being up for grabs. Let's hear it for our introductions. I think you heard it there. The Hollywood blockbuster blood. What more can you say about Josie Stratton? That's the challenger. And you know what time it is if she were to win the title. Bianca Belair, a huge defense being put onto her on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
The crowd is insanely hyped for this match.
Yeah.
The cheers have not stopped.
It's one of the more anticipated matches of the evening. 1/4 of our main events. We have this and the Women's World Championship match between Gabby Perez and April Morgan coming up with her co-headliner here tonight. But it's Belair and it's Stratton going one-on-one for the Women's International Championship. First of 5 rules. A big fight field has entered. Amelia, I think you are the more so expert around this. What are your thoughts on the match?
Well, I think that Josie Stratton and Bianca Belair are both they're both fierce competitors in the ring. You know, they have some previous tension going into this match. Josie Stratton attacking Bianca.
Wow.
And Bianca with the first fall.
First fall.
But yeah.
There. But yeah,
They had some previous tension going into this match, and like, you know, this has been a long time coming now.
Yeah, I
since Brielle cashed in on her.
I think it's safe to say that it's a correct assessment there. Stratton going in onto the side there.
Come on,
Bianca catching her.
Ooh, does Bianca want a fair? I don't think she does.
I don't think she does. She knows she has an edge.
You know, these two women faced off on night 1 during the tag team gauntlet match, and
We don't want
Bianca
to
got
talk
the best
about
of her.
that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But either way, Bianca gets the second fall. Bianca here, trying to find her way into an opening as she's done before. Opening time, and the weave has came off.
Bianca Belair is proven dominant thus far.
The weave. Stratton going downward, taking a more defensive approach here. She had a little bit more success with this amount of defense. Oh, look at this.
Ooh.
Trying to find that huge opening in a
Oh.
defense. Stand up, though. She seems to be
Uh-oh.
failing miserably here.
Ooh.
Being pulled
Ooh.
apart in this one. This might
Oh
not even
my.
go over to the
Oh
distance.
my.
Stratton take it
Ow.
down again.
Did they completely disable the cheers?
Yeah.
The cheers apparently
Ooh.
broke. Stratton.
Oh my god. Oh my
He did-
gosh.
Oh, what a
And
counter.
Josie picks up a fall.
What a counter here. Stratton knew that she was going to take a hard right over to her, or a hard left. So she wanted to take advantage of that. But this is where she's in a huge flaw, is on stand-up.
Ooh.
The weave has came off, and it's 4-1.
Bianca is whipping her with that braid.
And the brain. Braid and brain.
Oh.
Look at this here.
Oh my
Looking to finish
gosh.
it off.
One
It's
more
match
to
point
finish it.
here.
I expected to see more back and forth. This is
honestly a shocker. I thought it was going
this
to
is
be
a
more.
decimation.
A complete
Oh
decimation.
my god.
Consider it done. Consider it
Well,
done.
congratulations, Red Border, for Bianca
Belair.
Belair.
She has a proper WrestleMania moment. Bianca Belair, as I said, a proper WrestleMania moment. Retaining her title against Josie Stratton here at WrestleMania. What a dominant champion we've seen so far from her. It's suffice to say that despite this being, oh, and Efat got TP'd, but either way, a long reign. And oh, would you look at that? Hey, are you over there? Can you provide us on the scene, EFAB?
Yep.
What do you see?
I see a winner with a whole bunch of her supporters wrapped around in the gold that she had to fight hard for.
That's safe to say.
I love to see
And
it.
apparently there's a ghost right behind her. But either way, a rivalry ended. And she's immediately taking the hand and shaking it. An immediate sign of respect from one of the greats to a future great, if not a current great, a Hall of Famer. Josie Stratton leaving this community not in shame, but with honor, knowing that we have had her for almost a decade or maybe even more. Josie Stratton, one of the greats. What a moment. A passing of a lawn torch. And let's hear what Stratton has to say. It will always be Josie time, that's for sure. I'm sure Jade, Chris, and Chavito are looking at you now, saying thank you as well. From all of us here in the Pro Wrestling community, from one side to another, from one realm to the next. Ashley, Josie, thank you for everything that you have done for this community. And we will never, ever have someone like you ever again. Oh, and by the way, ring the bells. But either way, Josie Stratton, undeniably one of the best to do it in the women's division of any kind. Thank you, and God bless you.
Very well said.
I've known Ashley Amira in her careers since before she came to OPRW, and I could say this, is that she has always been one phenomenal wrestler. And if there's a time and a place, I would like to say, God damn it, I love you, Ashley. We all do. And we all wish you the best. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, as one legacy has died and went into the books, one can be made here in this one. The Junior Heavyweight Championship will be on the line in a Onslaught match. The classic Onslaught has taken to WrestleMania, where I do believe it's 8 competitors will vie for a shot at becoming the Junior Heavyweight Champion. Roderick Strong is one of those competitors. He is the man to beat. He's the champion. Other competitors include the RWA World's Heavyweight Champion, Michael Darrian. Monkey Khan, no one really cares about him. No one likes him. PJ Styles, the phenomenal one. Jaden League, perhaps the most dark horse of the leagues. Andy Orton, the Apex Predator. Ryu Ishida, one half of the new tag team champions. And Kanye Logic, the self-proclaimed best in GMT. This is going to be a good one.
You know, I'm very glad they made this a main event match, because the amount of talent that's coming with it, and I'm already knowing this will be one of the best matches of the night, going all the way to 12.
Absolutely.
And who's first?
Who will be starting off this one? Huh? God damn it. Nice botch, Alex.
Well, now we know.
Well, now we know. Now we know. Well, it's whatever works. The brand new RWA World's Heavyweight Champion making his way to the ring, looking to gain title number 2. And what an ovation for the new RWA World's Heavyweight Champion. Michael Darrian winning the title, which was previously vacant against Drew Petit, who has now lost his worldwide title. Michael Darrian, from tag team specialist to legitimate specialist. He wants to be the #1 wrestler in the world and live up to his song, the best around. This is going to be a huge test, despite it not being for the title for Michael Darrian. Because here's the thing here. Even though this is for a mid-card title, well, what may he consider to be a mid-card championship, this this is obviously going to be the big test because he's got to face off against 7 other competitors in the Onslaught match. How it will end up being this way, if he were to come out on top, some people will say that it seems unlikely. But this is Michael Darrion we're talking about. So anything is goddamn possible. But who will we face off against in the next one? Oh, wow! It's not Faria LeRae, that's for sure.
No.
No way in hell, my friends. Here comes King Kami Logic. His name literally translates to the God King. Suffice to say, he wants to live up to that title, especially tonight here at WrestleMania. It's literally about to be 1 a.m. where it is in the UK right now. But still, he's gonna be here. He's still going to be levels above. He's still going to be the guy to beat, regardless of what has occurred or what is about to occur. And this is Kami's big test. This is the RWA World Champion that he has to face off against in the first round of the Onslaught. So the only question is, how will he fare against him? Rose, you certainly know both of these guys very well. What can you tell me about Kami Logic and Michael Darrion facing off against each other?
You know, I've watched these guys for a long time. You know, Michael Darrion fighting in EW since 2022. Right now, I gotta say he's probably the best guy in the community right now, especially after winning the RWA Championship. I do not see that man lose much.
Darrion's immediately trying to go over to the right there, and he got countered up there. Easy pick'ems there for Kami getting into the early going. That's one fall to Kami. Remember, it's 1st to 12.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
You're currently on the Onslaught match.
Oh, okay.
And Logic just got the fall. Belair retained the Women's International title. Taking quite a long time to just be a monkey. But either way, it's MonkeyCon. DMC MonkeyCon is here. The leader of the bunch. We probably don't know him all that well, but he's finally back to whip some tail. A man that I consider to be one of the most disgusting, legitimate cancers in this community that I have seen in my years. But I gotta admit, Connor's one of them. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say any praise for him. And Han would definitely know what I'm talking about in that, but either way, it's MonkeyCon here to face off against an actual professional with an actually good gimmick in Kami Logic. What's about to occur here is completely up to God to decide, and God's just going to say a big fat get out of here and get out of the ring, because Kami Logic's my chosen one.
2 for Kami Logic. Real fast falls.
Real fast, that's for sure. He could sweep the field in the early going.
Hey man, when it comes to onslaughts, anything can happen.
Absa. Yep, you're right. Coming out next here, the phenomenal one is here. BJ Styles. That is the wrong colored hood, you dink. but either way, the phenomenal PJ Styles. They forgot his actual theme, but who cares? You're not supposed to have that type of theme. You're AJ Styles, not MG. You don't just get to come out here with anything else. Actually, you know what? I think he might actually be MG in disguise. What do you think?
Yeah, it looks like it. Who knows?
He's got the same face.
Same beard, I'd assume. And
Well,
his health is going down.
I'd assume he didn't have a beard for much.
Yeah.
Legitimately.
I mean, he is a Hall of Famer. Yeah.
He is a Hall of Famer, that's for sure. He's both a Hall of Famer in OPRW and at the Joker Academy.
Let's see if he can stop the man who's currently on a winning kill, I should say, with 2 falls.
Yeah, fall streak.
Fall streak, yeah, that's the word.
He's gonna have to try his hardest here. He's
Oh,
gonna try
whoa.
his hardest, and he takes him down. PJ with a fall. You can see him literally go straight at him. He didn't want to lose not only his focus, but his aim.
Oh, speaking of Hall of Famers,
Oh!
50,000 world champion Jaden Lee.
Oh, this was gonna be good. Despite his lackluster performance at No Way Out, there's still a chance for him to make an ultimate comeback. And what better way to do so than here tonight at WrestleMania?
This is my personal pick to win this match.
There he is.
Oh, here. Oh,
well, would
my.
you look at that? He's even got fucking overalls. Those legitimately are overalls, by the way. They just snap up in, you know? It doesn't make sense, but who cares?
It's WrestleMania, man.
Apologies. Well, I apologize for my language being used. But regardless, though, Jaden League making his way to the ring in one of the most confusing attires that we've ever seen. I didn't even hear myself.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. But
Oh, don't worry.
anyways,
I know I am.
Jaden League, PJ Styles for the fall.
Jaden going for that jitter tactic, trying to get in on him from the get-go, and it looks like it might be working here. Jaden going straight on it, gets the fall. He nearly died there when he escaped out of the ring.
One thing about this man right here, Jaden League, he knows how to apply pressure to almost anybody he faces in the ring.
Yeah, but how much pressure can he put on before they slip out?
Guess we're gonna have to see.
Oh, there seems to be a replacement. Uh-oh.
James Reigns. Oh my.
Well, a hound's just been unleashed. And which one of the hounds will it be? Oh! Looks like it's Ambrose.
Ambrose, yep. Sorry to Lee Reigns if you're seeing the stream. My mistake.
A legitimate psychopath, a lunatic. not only in disguise, but also in public. James Ambrose making his way to the ring. An underdog in this match from the get-go. Huh?
Indeed.
Who the hell had a... Monkey Kong has a clean. He's trying to attack him from the outside. Wow. What a bitch. Oh, I'm kidding.
That right there might be... I don't think ATG will even do anything, but hey, we have James Ambrose taking on Jane League.
Yeah. The Lunatic Fringe starting off in this matchup against Jane and League. James going right in. Attempting a huge oh, was that a spike? Yeah, it did look like that he spiked right up into the middle there. Ryan, he spiked in the air. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Well, I've been spiking all shows, so I can't really say anything.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
This is, I believe,
Hey. Here comes the Apex Predator, Andy Orton. Andy Orton sounds better, so I'm just calling him that anyways. The leader of Legacy making his way to the ring, the young upstart from St. Louis, Missouri. The son of Cowboy KB Orton and the grandfather of Cowboy Randall Keefe Orton. Belonging to a huge family of raw. Come on. He spat at a cat.
All these young guys can't behave, man.
You think?
Look at him making all the... Oh, whoa, whoa. He's wasting no time. Okay.
He's wasting no time going up at him.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, easy now.
It's jealousy. Yeah, there we go. What a WrestleMania debut for Randy Orton.
Oh, I gotta take a phone call. I'll be right back.
All good. The Apex Predator coming into this match. Also an underdog, but still always willing. Oh, he tries to go down. Oh! He tried to take the back there. Jaina knew what was coming. Took him right then and there. What a shot. But who is next to enter the onslaught? Oh, no. And coming out to the classic Black Hole Sun. Call his name through the cream, and you'll hear him scream, Adam. But either way, it's Gruder Extron. There he is. And what the hell is he wearing? Oh, wearing it for the dog. The Messiah of the Backbreaker, Nextron, the junior heavyweight champion, Gruder Extron, making his way to the ring. A former, no, not former, he's a two-time junior heavyweight champion, won the title in a legendary moment. GG for you at the Royal Rumble. Lost the title to Kai Collins. And then later on, he gained the title back from Kai. This one's gonna be good. Literally with the name, I don't like green bean. Hold on. Let me see that. Let me see the name. I don't like green bean free. That's classic Gruden right there. Classic Gruden. Gruden trying to go in already. He's looking for an early open here against Jaden. Jaden countering up, takes him down.
This is not looking good for all the others in the match.
Is that four? Is that four falls
Yeah.
for Jaden?
Yep, he needs 8 more.
And the final one to enter out. Here comes Rioista. One half of the new OPRW Tag Team Champions. Fellow child of the asylum. The Prince of Japan. Formerly a yokai. Turned into a legitimate, godly figure. And perhaps someone with unfortunately powerful hypnotic powers, so to speak, at least. And the woman to his left is the proof. Because here comes Rioista in the camo that he adorned in that tag team title match. Ishita making his way to the ring. We can see the first ever time at WrestleMania where someone has won 2 titles in the same night. GJ Lee saying it best. It's aura. Nothing else to it. As I said before, that is one half of the tag team champions. The new tag team champions won it. Well, technically from Los Lucha Brothers, but also from the hierarchy who they beat to win those titles. Here we go. Friend and friend facing off. Right now they're foes. Ishida takes it. Caught him up and saw the opening. Saw it on that. And we're going to do a recap here. I'm going to learn here. Jaden has 4 falls. 2 falls to Kami. 1 fall for PJ Styles and Ryu Ishida. Kami eliminated MD and Monkey. PJ eliminated Kami. Jaden eliminated PJ, James, Andy, and Gruderick, and Ryu eliminated Jaden. And out to start off here, it's going to be Ishita and Darian, the RWA World's Heavyweight Champion. And he takes a fall. That's his first fall. Now he has to do a rematch against Kami. Kami coming in here. He's relying on the ropes, but no, never mind, it's limbs. Here we are again. Darian getting him and picked him off and threw him out of the ring. That's 2 falls to Darian. Monkey Khan coming in here. And if he wins this fall, hell will be released on Earth. God damn it. But either way, here's the man to save the match, GJ Styles. Monkey Khan, perhaps the hugest underdog in this match, despite his experience and despite his veteranship. And he takes down PJ Styles. Now Jaden's coming in. Yes, Chris, you would be right. The RWA World's Heavyweight Champion lost to a man named Monkey Khan. And he just also eliminated Jaden. Are you actually kidding me? Ambrose now coming in. And he gets taken down by Ambrose. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap on Monkey Kong. Orton gaining him on equal footing, but Ambrose counters, gets him off where he didn't even expect it. Strawn coming in. Strawn, that veteran instinct of him coming into play. But James, a man that's been around since the dawn of time here in Raw Wrestling. Oh, and was that legal? The ref will call it. That was not a cheat. It will count as legal. And Ishida takes it again. He starts off in the next one. 2 falls to Kami and MD, James and Ryu. Monkey Khan has 3. PJ with 1, Jaden with 4, Andy Orton with 0. And here we go again. Ishida in the ring with Darian. And like before, oh wow! And they've joined together. Rather unfortunate set of circumstances there. We would like to apologize for the scenery. Darian trying to find his footing, getting that opening, but he gets countered on it in the clinch. Ishida gets one over MD.
That's 3 for Ryu now, right?
Yeah, that's 3 for Ryu.
Oh, 4.
4 for Ryu now. Ishida has 4. Monkey Khan, unfortunately, is in the ring.
Unfortunately.
You will never understand the undying, unsatisfactory hatred I have for a man named Monkey Connor. And thankfully, he just got taken off his feet. Thank you, Ryu Ishida. I will buy you lunch. PJ Styles now in the ring. He has 1 fall. Can he get a second here against Ishida? And, it's getting close. Ishida knew what was coming, and he took advantage. Dropped down, dropped a little bit of health. Can he come back from it? And he's down.
Ryu not playing.
Ryu is definitely not playing here.
Oh, now he's there with Jaden.
Yeah,
he's 2 highest score so far.
Yeah, Ryu Ishida has 6 falls now. He's up against the guy who had the most before he took down Monkey Kong. Ishida waiting for the moment to strike. Approach him, and he will fire back. Oh, Ishida nearly approached there. He goes in and gets countered up. Jaden knew exactly what was coming there and took advantage.
Is this match 1st to 7?
It is 1st to 12.
Oh wow.
Well, it's all tied up now. Ishida. Oh, wow. Oh, Andy. Taking it. Jaden and Ryu are tied for 6. And Straw takes down Orton. Now he has to face Ishida again. Fucking again. And there he goes. Down goes Strawn. Ishida is in the lead. GJ Lee could not be even happier. Oh, the fall will be redone.
Look at this fight.
I do believe so. Gruden getting the early advantage here, getting that pick right up onto the left. Now he's going to try and go straight up to the right side, going in left. This is what he does. He likes to maneuver and be unpredictable. That's his entire game plan. And he proved it right there, getting that fall. It's now 3 falls for Gruden. MD going in. He immediately gets a strike down there by Gruden. He's taking advantage of that early strike.
He got punched on his jaw.
Clobbered on that one. And here's the big kibosh. The big kibosh gets him down.
Yikes.
Gruden has 4 now. He now faces Kami. Owen. Kami had to rejoin, or no, respawn there, I do believe. Strawn looking to make a comeback here. Or at least what could be considered a comeback. And Strawn takes down Kami. It's now 5 falls for Strawn. Limbs for Connor. And Strawn takes down Monkey Khan, fortunately enough. He's now tied in the lead with Jaded and Ryu here. Strawn with 6 falls, tied for the lead. He has to face PJ. He just nearly ran into his clean twice there. Oh, look at, oh. I got a spike there, but he did get the kill there. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Gruderic's down the lead with 7. Here's the guy that was previously tied for first. Oh. Jaden rejoining here to make sure that he wasn't seeing triple. Strawn just waiting patiently. And look at this, immediately rushing in, but Strawn automatically sees him. He sees what he can do. Oh, and he gets clobbered down. Jaden gets hit with a huge strike. But he bounced back on the next one that he gave over. Ambrose now facing off against League. James trying to come up with a good angle to get him in, and he does. He gets him. Jaden is still tied with Gruden. Ambrose gets a 4th. He's now in 2nd place, or I mean 3rd place. Gruden's coming back in here. Ishida's waiting for either man to get in. Strawn taken down by James. And here comes Ishida. James trying to see an opening again, and he gets him. He's tied for second. Ambrose with 6. Ryu with 6. Oh, never mind. Ishita is going to try and replicate the defense that he had, and he goes in, drags himself, and there he goes. Everyone, I'm going to have to take a break real quick.
Alright. Is anyone else awake?
Worse.
Oh. Okay, period.
I got tired.
Are you watching the match?
Of course.
Oh.
But I haven't been paying attention like too hard to see who's winning.
Oh, well, Jai just got it. Well, Jaden just got another point. Oh. And now Jaden just got Jaden.
Damn.
Stem is updating the score in the chat. So currently, Michael has 3, Kimmy has 5, Monkey has 3, PJ has 1, Jaden and James both have 8, Android has 1, and Gruden and Ryu both have 7.
And what is this to? 9 or 10?
It's to 12.
Damn. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the 2 fighting have 8 and 7.
Uh-oh.
Right, that's 8
now it's
for
8 and 8.
Gruden. Well, yeah. And Ryu, okay, so this is 8 and 7. Okay. Okay, oh, that's 9 for Gruden.
Oh. Wasn't Michael Darren already fighting yesterday?
Yes, ma'am. That is the brand new RWA champion.
I knew it.
Oh wow, look at that swing.
Did he
Guessing
just
cheers
switch
are
tires?
disabled.
I mean his fit. What the heck?
I think so. Oh,
Ah.
I like how they turned on that ring only.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's mandatory for you gauntlets. All that running.
It's not fun.
I meant onslaughts. Not a gauntlet.
I just wanna put a baby
What match is
in
next?
my mouth.
Isn't it the
Next is
April and Gabby?
Gabby versus April. Oh my god.
And that's the co-main event, right? Oh shoot.
So
Yeah, that's the co-main event.
I had to go because my router was it had to be restarted for some reason. Now I'm fourth in the queue.
Oh.
Back then.
So someone still cover for me.
Gruden has
Okay.
8, I think. 8 falls.
Michael has 4, Cammy has 9, Muncie has 3, PJ has 1, Jaden and James both have 8, Android has 1, Gruden has 9, and Ryu has 7.
Well, you said Kami has 9?
Yes.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to Kami. Damn.
Kami has 9, James has 8. They're the two currently fighting.
Dude, I am lagging. Like, what the heck?
Ooh. James just got Kami. That's 9 for him, unless they call that spike.
Yeah, that was
So, yeah,
like 2 different spikes.
Yeah, I just didn't know if they was gonna call it or not. They haven't been calling all of them. But okay, never mind. James still has 8. Okay, James has 8. Cammy has 10. Oh, well, James got a fair since ATG missed some spike calls apparently. Oh, well, James just go to stuff. Cammy has. Oh, wait, can I say that?
Well, I have returned, and looks like I can't seem to. There I go. So what's the score at the moment?
Apparently, Gruden just got 10, and he's waiting on his opponent. Cammy also has 10. Michael has 4. Michael has 4. Monkey has 3. PJ has 1. Android has 1. Jaden and James both have 8, and Ryu has 7.
Well, thank you for that update here.
Of course.
And STEM decided to DC. We're on intermission, I do believe. Are we? Oh, so I'll have to continue up and over here. Gruden takes the
got
fall.
11.
He's now one step closer to retaining, but he has to go right over against Kami and or Michael Darian. Did you join? Nope.
Yes, 101.
Yes, it is 101. Gruden, MD, this is for the title. Potentially. Gruden wins this, he wins the title. He loses this, Kami has a chance. MD has to get this fall. He did it!
Dang.
He did it! He did it! Gruden Strawn! Gruderick Strawn retains!
That's impressive.
Despite the odds say that the Messiah of the Backbreaker has broken his fellow competitors to win and retain. What a win. There's nothing else that I can say except, wow. Roderick Strong retains. Kami was one step closer. He has to feel some sort of heartbreak. But a win is a win. And he declares himself the #1 contender to the RWA World's Heavyweight Championship. What do we have to expect from that? What a win for the Messiah of the Backbreaker. Well, this is not all, ladies and gentlemen, because coming up next, it's a match that not only myself, but also EFAB and Amelia have been looking forward to all night. This will decide the future of the women's division in OPRW. The challenger, April Morgan, perhaps the most dominant woman on the current active roster in the women's division. On the other is Gabby Perez. My word. Perez, the prodigy. She's got an adoring amount of fans that are willing to cheer her on at any and all costs. But tonight is the night that she has to prove once and for all she is indeed a prodigy. But she has a huge challenge on her way. Because my word, it's going to be intense.
That it will be. We have very intense atmosphere in this arena as this match goes underway.
Absolutely. Amelia, you definitely have seen them in action before, and I consider you to have one of the biggest minds in regards to them. Tell me, from you, what is going to happen in this match?
Well, in my personal opinion, I feel as if April Morgan is going to reclaim her OPRW World Women's Championship tonight.
Uh-oh. But yeah. Right now, it seems as though that she might be the one to prove her might more so than anyone else. But we'll just have to wait and see.
Especially after that cash in at deadline.
Yeah, her successful cash in, to be exact.
Mm-hmm. And that cash in, April actually almost clutched it. That would have been a huge upset if she did.
Absolutely, and she almost crushed the first one too. If you can remember, Winter Bash. Allegedly, of course, allegedly, April decided to have people report Gabby's account so that she wouldn't be able to cash in and win the title. But now she has the title. That's gonna be embarrassing.
Yeah, I remembered that moment at Winter Bash, and not sure exactly what happened to Gabby, but she did disappear from the game in front of all of our eyes. So.
Well, either way, we are awaiting the title match to prove the women's division's destiny. Morgan Perez, one-on-one, 7 falls. The Women's World Championship is up for grabs. Rose, you here?
Yes, sir. Sorry, I'm helping out staff backstage.
Oh, okay, it's all good. Do you have time to comment on the match?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is the Women's World Championship match, right? Gabby Perez, April Morgan.
Yes.
Man, it's just a story about David and Goliath. You know, April Morgan's obviously one of the most accomplished women's pro wrestlers of all time, and Gabby, who's someone who's just now getting their upstart, winning a bunch of accolades. So it's really about proving that she belongs here, you know.
Curious though.
Well, I wish we would have time to interview Gruden here, but we're almost just about to get started. Actually, I think we'll have time for a short interview. Huh?
Oh. Well, the match is starting now, looks like.
Oh.
Should be good. Someone's having a wig malfunction backstage. But
oh dear Lord.
Yeah, we have it all fixed now.
Looks like we're all good.
Yes, sir. Should be starting shortly.
Here we are streaming live here on RSPN Sports, brought to you by STEM. And don't forget to also shout out some of our other partners, including RWM, Amari H, Point Sports, and Stretch TV. Shout outs to all of them. But right now, we've got a job to do, and that is to declare who is the future of the women's division. let's head to the ring and let's head to Marley for our official introductions for our co-main event. All right, fuck it. No. Huh? Wait only a minute. Oh dear. What the hell is she doing about here? The master of the Chicana bomb. Madam Kylie Rodriguez. What is she doing out here?
Hi, Quell.
No one could have ever introduced her better. From her confidant, that being Kylie Rodriguez. We're just gonna have to wait and see how April Morgan comes out.
Definitely got something up her sleeve.
You think? She always does.
That's April for you.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, wow! She's coming out to a girl from my very own hometown of Belleville, Ontario, Avril Lavigne. Wow, what a surprise! Born in the same hospital. I can't say coincidence, but let's get on to the current here. That girl walking over there is April Morgan. The single most, well, I won't say the single most because we already know who is the most. One of the most controversial figures in all of the OPRW women's division. Although she is quite the figure, to say the least, there is still a gloom in the air saying April always wins. Oh, the disrespect. But regardless.
Ooh.
Wow. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, that was messy.
That was just
so messy.
That was nuts.
April Morgan.
Hey, Fab. Did you turn off the microphone?
Oh, my bad.
Oh, April Morgan. Oh my god.
That was just crazy. But enough of the trash talk, enough of the mind games. She's got to fight. microphone. Oh, there we go. Out of the grave and into our hearts. Dear, dear, what an entrance. What an arrival. For the women's world champion and the RWA women's world champion. Double champ supremacy for the Prodigy, defending one half of her titles, the OPRW Women's World Championship. This has been a huge story for Gabby. At this point, who'd blame her for having the ego? Because this has all not been fed to, but she stole the food, ate it and left no crumbs. No phase needed. It's all badassery from here. The double champ does what the hell she wants. But it might be time for her to rethink her cockiness. But we're about to find out the consequences of each of their actions. We're gonna head to the ring. Marley standing by for our co-main event of the evening for the women's world title. The rightfully called Wild Child, April Morgan. This is what she dubs the last laugh. But will it be to her or to the double champ? Gabby Perez, she dubs this the last word. However, that has some merit to it. This is a big fight feel, our co-main event, before we end the festivities here tonight. All confidence on the face of the Prodigy, but on the face of the Wild Child, I can't say the same. Perez, Morgan, one-on-one, Women's World Championship on the line. This is going to be one for the ages.
It's definitely gonna be good. Let me set up in my seat.
Yeah, let me get my food.
Right. Let me get mine too, actually.
Right, my popcorn is ready.
It's gonna be good.
Mm-hmm.
The right one.
My Saku Japan. My chicken fried rice.
Here we go. Morgan automatically getting the higher ground on Perez, going on to the outside for defense.
Is it just me or is everyone lagging?
Yeah, we all are. Oh, and Perez again taking herself to the outside. Do you think this is just a ploy? Oh,
She's probably.
and on
Ooh.
stand up, she does absolutely nothing. Spiky, but still 1-0 to Monet. I mean, Morgan. Look, okay, I've known her as Monet for so long. It kind of slips in the tongue, slips in the mind too.
Oh, good. You want me to slip up?
Morgan jumping in, tried to want to go ahead and rush her, but she wants her to embarrass herself. She wants to create the opening. She doesn't want to be the opening.
Do you guys believe like these two are the maybe top two in the women's division? Because Gabby Perez, the current women's champion in the RWA, and April Morgan.
They undoubtedly are.
Right now, it is as though that she is the number one. She's the woman to beat.
Indeed.
A huge stalling contest here between both of them, waiting to make the first move. Quite an interesting look for both of them. They might want to declare RO.
Yeah.
April Morgan. You don't want to play this ring around the rosy.
She's getting frustrated.
That might be Gabby's game plan. To try to frustrate her. Throw her off her game.
Oh, that tank script doing wonders. What a call out. Oh my god. I get what she said there.
About Fat Amy?
Yes. She says she's not able to fight if she's continuously spiking. She says, I don't know. We
What
might
does she
have
think
to
is going to happen?
It's still gonna be the same thing.
Yeah. It's either going to be one of two things. It's either going to be a forfeit. That means perhaps an interim champion or a no contest. Or we get it pushed to a later date, which would be insanely unfortunate given the circumstances.
Yeah, she needs to fight right now. Everybody else fought in the laggy WrestleMania arena, but she got to fight in the laggy WrestleMania arena too.
Yep.
And look at this. She might as well use that to a distraction here. Wow.
Oh, wow.
What the heck is going on?
A
Well, it looks
whole
like
bunch
she's
of
good to fight.
a whole bunch of spiking going on, but suffice to say, it is 1-0 for Morgan. Morgan being taken over near halfway. Perez trying to gain up on her, keeping her distance though.
This is a dangerous place to be with April. Even after them ropes.
Let me teach you, she says. But I'm not sure if that's supposed to do well. 6 years doing the best in the
Let me
business.
teach you.
6 years in the business, but she knows that anything can happen at any time.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
A fair called and given.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's a force strip. Give
No
it down.
contact.
And
that was no contact.
That is some very interesting payback being done there.
Oh wow.
Stiff, she says.
April is so funny.
I don't know what she means up by that. That could literally mean anything.
It's like, you know, like if you knock somebody out, their body goes stiff. That's what she means.
Yeah, like you're on wobbly legs almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you were to be like Anderson Silva, you know?
Is that a UFC fighter?
Yeah. Of course it is. Either way, she goes free, yo.
Yo, she got another one.
Yo, Rose.
Ooh, I hope she doesn't get the Voxy treatment.
Nah, for real.
That would be bad for her. Yikes.
It would be it would be like this. Look in chat. And David should just get knocked out at the end.
Oh yes, exactly.
I remember that knockout very, very well. Chris Weidman knocking out Anderson Silva. The crowd went wild.
That's basically what we're watching right now.
Yeah.
Dang, I can't type.
Talking about some Kylie Dave about to have you fighting EFAB on Storm. No, they not.
That's kind of an intermission period here.
I'd rather relinquish the title.
I have no idea what's going on here. To tell you the truth.
I have no idea what's going on either. Seems like I don't even know. Whatever it is, it's a. What just happened? There's an exploiter.
Yeah, it looks like they're and she landed on the table.
The event is almost done. Like, can you just like let these people just finish the match? Like,
Wow. Very convenient timer.
Well, what a shot there. Just her getting exploited and just turned over here. Wait an entire queue just to get banned in 10 seconds. No shame.
wait, Sam, are you in admin? Why am I?
He is.
In the. Is that everybody was on mute besides the ones in the match?
Yeah. Stem has admin.
Okay. All right.
Oh, he died.
Well, Stem, you know what my user is, man.
Hey, can y'all put me back on the table? Oh, thank you.
I don't want to have to keep asking, but can somebody pass me my title, please? here.
What's your name?
What's your name?
Oh, it's
ES.
called W Euro.
No, what's your user? I mean,
ESS.
Oh yeah, my bad.
yes.
Oh, hey, go ahead, press. Jeez.
Girl, okay. She said, Rose, April looking for you.
What am I supposed to do?
Where are you at?
Here we go again. Morgan going in on the left, trying to find that opening on the outside for Perez. Perez's strategy here has not been as working well as she would think that it would be.
Maybe the tire is so nice, black and silver. I'll say.
Gabby?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's inspired by her.
Both of them look nice.
Yeah, it was inspired by her recent Raw gear. You know the one?
I think this past Raw.
Yeah.
I seen Raw, but
Yeah, she was
I
wearing
probably
all
seen it
black.
on like Twitter. All right. That looks like something she would wear at like a pay-per-view or something.
I think she did wear it in a pay-per-view, and then she decided to adopt it as her regular gear. I think. Might have been when she lost the women's title. I think. Probably.
Is this still 1-0 April?
It's
No,
3-0.
3-0.
Oh, damn.
The
And
longest
then
one.
the rest of it is
1-0.
just stalling because Gabby is running and just stalling. The entire game is laggy. It's a WrestleMania arena. Like,
She's not the only one though.
people been spiking all day.
Well, do you see her spiking?
The only I see the game spiking in general. I don't see specifically Gabby spiking,
Yeah.
which has been happening the whole show. So,
I will say.
ooh,
Oh, look at that! Taking the halfway.
look, every time it jitters, it's like a server spike. It's not like
just
she's
her.
spiking herself.
Yeah.
And
There's
she's
definitely a
clearly
rematch.
like.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Wow, she got one.
oh wow.
That's so unlucky. I will say, yesterday when I was fighting, I did feel little spikes only when I was in the ring.
Yeah.
That might be what she's experiencing right now.
Yeah, but
It
that's
wasn't
not enough
like-
for her to refuse to fight. Everybody else had to fight through it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't that much where it was unbearable to fight, but I get what she's probably going through right now.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, now that she brings it up here, the reason why we were forcing them to fight was because of the fact that that Ash was holding them up based off a baseless claim of account switching. And well, after that, we were like, you can't hold them up because of the fact that we are, we're saying that you shouldn't be able to do this. But this is because of spiking. This is something completely different. So why would
We
this
have a
be
whole-
comparable?
We have a whole main event too after this too, so we won't see how bad the lag is gonna pick up.
This is match. Oh, not match point technically. Well, I wish it was match point.
The match should be over by now if there wasn't so much delay.
Oh, look at Perez! Perez going in. Oh, big shot right there to counter.
Yo.
Wow.
Nice counter, but
That
Gabby
was
still with the advantage nonetheless.
April is like one of the most efficient clutchers I've like ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
At least the women's division wise.
I'd agree all time.
Yeah.
Smiles.
Oh,
Ooh.
but that may not matter as much.
Gabby.
Because down goes Morgan.
I gotta put her.
Well, it's not gonna be a clean sweep, but
Well, we
unless
better
Gabby
put the
turns things
broom
around.
away. And
Ooh,
Perez, oh, got counted up. She was definitely spiking on that one from me. She froze for a period of time before she died.
Yeah.
But apparently it will count.
I mean, even right now, my game is like jittering, but it's like this gonna happen regardless. So
Yeah, my MS is spiking. Does anyone else have their MS spiking?
Yeah, because my MS
Yeah.
keeps going up to 300.
Yeah, what
yeah,
about
but
you,
see, I'm
Rose?
at like 300 right now.
Rose, what about you?
Oh yeah, it is changing. Yeah, I'm going to 70 to 90 to 100.
Ooh!
Oh,
Oh my
wow.
god!
Jeez Louise, match point already. Wow. This has just been a mess. An absolute mess.
I will say, I think Gabby's being too passive. I think she needs to be more aggressive these next couple.
Yeah, 100%.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, both of them are equal footing here.
Ooh.
Morgan.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
both of them hit each other again. They're clashing swords.
They are stumping. Oh, April don't want a fair. Where is she?
Oh, she did.
fair.
Sure. Sure. Oh,
Ooh,
that's an
ooh,
aggression.
ooh.
Oh, and
And she
it
does it.
is
7-1. April Morgan.
7-1. It is all over.
And that's all she wrote. April Morgan gets the last laugh.
What a way to do it.
Oh, my MS just spiked to 2,773.
Yeah. Mine is at 6,000.
The revenge tour hits the climax.
I can't make this up.
This is so fun.
What a win.
6,000. The fuck?
A win. What a match.
It was not this laggy last night, but for me it wasn't.
There's more stuff that was put in. That's laggy.
But didn't they remove the stuff from people that was booked yesterday?
Yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's one match. That's one title change. But we've got ourselves a main event to look out for all time. Our main event of the evening. 7 falls to a finish. The World's Heavyweight Championship up for grabs. Doom has emerged. Doom is here. And what a better way to arrive back into OPRW after destroyed Jarko. And now he's got himself the OPRW World Heavyweight Championship to defend against Jordan Sinner. But before we do that, we have one important thing. We're going to be in intermission here as we invite ourselves the man known as the Messiah of the Backbreaker. Just give me 1 second here. I'm going to do the invite. 1 moment. So it looks like we're getting it. He was just about to DM me saying he should. Ladies and gentlemen, the Messiah of the Backbreaker, Gruderick Strawn. How are you, Gruden?
How's it going?
Pretty good. Well, what a match you had on that odd slot. You had one fall to win against the RWA World Champion, and you did it. Your first thoughts after winning that match.
All right, before I just want to like say something. So,
yeah,
the fall I had on Kami, right?
Yeah.
So I just said, fuck it, I'm a W Kim, and then when I did, I got low. I saw my life flash before my eyes. I don't know how. I killed him. And then MD comes up. I don't know why. This is like the only time in my career I felt no pressure, not nervous at all. I was just locked in, and then I did it, bro. I killed him, bro.
In full game mode. And best of all, you did it on an alt with a dog behind you.
But I want to say something. Whoever runs RSPN, count your days, bro. Why when I go to look at my match, why are you in the queue?
Oh, come on. Look.
Why are you in the queue, bro? Why are you in the queue?
Yeah, Steph can't seem to handle this much. Come on.
Please.
Yeah, circumstances are just absolute bullshit. But either way,
There's multiple streamers, right?
He did crash at the end. I do know that. But here's the thing, too. Gruden, after that match, after you retained, after you won a fall over the RWA World Champion, you said, I'm next. Is this true?
I was kind of just joking, you know, like, I don't really want to win nothing. I'm just, if they put somebody in front of me, I just fight them, you know.
Absolutely.
I don't really got anything I want to do. I'm just here to have fun, you know.
Yeah, Gruden, thank you so much for that. We've got ourselves a main event on the horizon. The World Heavyweight title on the line. Sinner and Doom.
I'm very excited for that match. Yes, sir. Thank y'all.
No problem at all. The World's Heavyweight Championship. The main event. The winner of Rumble 200. And the literal guide of OPRW. The Doctor. Dear Lord. That's all I can say. Dear Lord. Coming out in a blaze. All confidence. All stride. Through the fire and the flames, he carries on. That man is Jordan Center. At this point, who would blame him for being this war ready? And I don't mean battle ready, war ready. He faces his former best friend, or at least the shadow of his former best friend. Core maybe no more, and Doom is here. But Jordan wants to slay Doom once and for all, to prove there is still fight, not only in him, but in the many that he has met and loved over the years. This is Jordan's chance. After winning the Rumble, he knew what he wanted to do, and that was face off against Doom. This is his moment. This is his chance to prove that he is still number one. He still has the life of him still inside. And best of all, it proves without a shadow of a doubt that he still is one tough dude. Rose, your immediate thoughts? I suppose not. This is the most ready I have ever seen him, the most prepared that I have ever seen him. It's an unbelievable atmosphere. But now we await the arrival of Doom.
That appears untrue.
Soon, everyone bows to Doom.
Everyone!
I think that's safe to say a statement. Because as he said, all will bow to Doom. In the all white representing purity. And the purity that he seeks is in his own world. This is a man deciding that nothing, not love, morality, or humanity, mattered more than victory and mastering his destiny. This is what Doom is all about. This is what Doom does and is. And at this point, there's nothing that could turn him away from potentiality. The possibility is here for him to literally destroy Jordan Center as we know it. Because the world breaks everyone, and many are strong at the broken places. But one that may not see the light of that would be Jordan Center. This is truly our main event. 7 falls to a finish. Doom, Sinner. It's come down to this ultimate moment in our history. The final WrestleMania match ever in OPRW. And there's no better way to have ended it. We now go to Alex the GOAT, the man himself, the man in charge, to give us all the word of our main event. Here is ATG for our official introductions for the final match in OPRW. Bonafide legend doesn't even scratch the surface. He's a bona fide warrior. And tonight, he proves why he's still number one. The Doctor, the Emperor of OPRW, standing, no emotion in his face. Just a look of pure despair. Tonight is the final match in the history of OPRW WrestleMania. 44 people now are watching this main event for the legitimate ages. 7 falls to a finish. This is a moment that we truly have all been waiting for. The only problem is that we couldn't have waited even longer. Doom trying to get into an opening here. Jordan's going to try and go ahead and backpedal. He goes in onto the back here. He's going to try again here. Same way he did. It's a short little jab right there to the body. He's going to try and rely on a huge outer strength that he has not encompassed for many years. And I would know of that. Especially considering that this is Jordan that we're talking about. Not just Omniteam Dream. Not just Jordan Sinner. Not just Jordan Sabre Jr. This is Jordan. This is legitimately Jordan. Going in again. Catching him on the stairs. But it does nothing. Oh, he nearly got caught on a tool lift there. He backpedaled out, and he got counted on the outside. Doom takes the first fall. Doom taking that very first fall of 7 to win. Jordan needs to be careful because he can't not only get too aggressive, but he can't get too close. Doom here on a huge aggression point. Jordan tried to catch him within the steps, but it's no use. He drops down. Fall free here. It is 3-0. I mean 2-0. Oh, catching him off of a jump, takes him down. Sinner takes down Doom for the first time in this match, but Doom fires back immediately. Huge strike to take him down. That won't be called a B&D. They're trying their best here to make sure that they have distance enough to get that clinch. Sinner proves that one right. He makes it free too off of a back stretch. Taking him in. Oh, catching him on to the left. Left side going in. Now he's going to try and find a way to counter off Core's aggression. Because if he can't do that, who knows what might happen. Doom's been dominant. He won very decisively against Jamie and Priest at the Royal Rumble. And now he's coming in here against Jordan Sinner with such deprive of human life. Fair call there by Jordan. It's going to be declined. So he's going to have to try and fight. And he goes in. Oh, he nearly got him up and down. He tried to go ahead and get a counter when the time was right. But it didn't let him. Jordan in and out, trying to get him off. It gets him. Jordan here on the apron going down, and he gets it. It's now 4-3. He's getting closer and closer to get the lead. Oh, got him on the let there. He should have known that he would be taking that. Now it's going to be a break. A legitimate break. Fair called again. Doom still isn't letting himself get in and declare himself a fair as he has the lead. He tried to go in onto the apron, catch him with a cheap maneuver there, but it didn't necessarily work. He might as well pay for it. Oh, and there we go. Pay for it indeed. Doom gets that fall. This might be more decisive than some people might think. Doom catching him on the right. He goes in. Near counter there by Sinner. Doom going in. Oh, but look at this. He saves himself. Jordan saved himself. What a huge opening this is for Jordan to be able to get a fall.
Both playing passive.
Yes, because they
Doom
know
with upper
themselves
hit.
very well. Who wouldn't want to play passive?
Oh,
Oh, big shot right there. 5-4. But as I said, they've known each other for so long. Why else would they want to play passive? Why else would they want to be predictable?
I feel like both of them know like how each other fights, so like maybe they're
Oh, wow. Gets them on
match
the
point.
scoreboard for match point. This is heartbreaking for Jordan. He needs to get 3 falls in a row, but I don't think he can. I personally don't think that he can, but he might as well try. Gets him off on the right, up into the front. Core's going to have to be more defensive here. Core going into the ring, trying to get the higher ground. Core going in, gets dropped there, but a back shot right over there, takes him down. 6-5 for Doom. Sitter has some fight left. He has some fight left in the tank. But how much fight does he truly have? Both of them swinging for the fences, catching themselves slightly there. Up on the right there. Core's going to try and pick him. He's going to try and pick him off. Gets him. First shot. Second.
Whoa.
It's a tie. Another opening has been made.
Ooh.
And again. Good Lord.
They are just clashing.
And look at Jordan. Jordan's going in. Jordan, he's got fight left. He takes him down. It's 6-6. The winner wins the match. You've got to be kidding me.
Definition of a 5-star.
Boy. Champion stumble.
No time for catchphrases. Oh, Doom. Doom. Catching him on the left.
Oh, God.
This is where Jordan needs to pull off the play of his life. No way. No way. It's over.
That was the most.
No way in hell. Doom wins. 2 words. Doom wins.
Wow. Oh my God. That was crazy.
The master of his own destiny had his way. My God, in heaven, that have come forth. Doom does it in the main event. No time to say anything else. There's no other way of saying it. Doom's unstoppable. And I think we just reached Doomsday. Operation Doomsday is in effect. And it's safe to say we're all screwed. Who really is next to take the mantle of the Doctor? Howard Core Von Doom. Sometimes even the villains win. I think that says enough. Ladies and gentlemen, for RSPN Sports, this is Dan Hawkins on the call, joined by everyone here. Thank you to everyone that had accompanied interviews. Thank you to my fellow partners, Amelia, Vaquer, Rose Adams, Leuso, as well as EFAB. We're done for tonight. We're done.
Well,
we
yes.
gotta take a picture. We're gonna keep the stream on for a picture, everyone.
That was a great Mania.
Let this be in the
was.
archives, everyone. What a fantastic WrestleMania. What a moment for everyone. The greatest event in live entertainment. We did it. We made it through WrestleMania. 2 nights of amazement. As I said, this is Dan Hawkins on call. Rose Adams, Leuso, EFAB, and Amelia Vaquer. Thank you. We'll see you soon. My honor, y'all. It's only my honor.
It was a pleasure commentating with you guys.
Yeah, thank you for the opportunity to do this. This is low-key kind of fun.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'm assuming the next pay-per-view is Backlash, I think.
I do believe so.
Y'all can be back. Y'all can be back commentating.
Yeah.
Well, guys.
This has been OPRW WrestleMania. Thank you for watching. We'll see you soon. Good night.
In a city where the winter nights don't ever sleep, so this life's always with me. The ice inside my veins will never bleed. Wow.
Once a year, the city doesn't sleep. Dreams are made, legends are tested. Welcome to the City of Vice.
Every time you try to fix me, I know you'll never find that missing piece.
Heroes fall, villains rise, and destinies are rewritten. OPRW WrestleMania Vice City is unlike anything you've seen before. This isn't just another show. It's war in paradise.
Hold you through the toughest parts when you feel like it's the end. Cause life is still worth living. Yeah, this life is still worth living. I can break you down and pick you up and fuck like we are friends. But don't be catching feelings. Don't be out here catching feelings. Cause I sacrifice your love for more of the night. I try to put up a fight.
OPRW WrestleMania 7. The city's calling.